And that's
Oh,
why I
Oh, yeah.
believe Wario is superior to Waluigi.
Oh,
fuck
okay,
you.
understandable.
The
Yeah, have a
superior
nice
Superior.
day.
Daisy.
Hello, Starlight and Sunshines. My name is Roar Starshine. This is Cassy Fortune.
The
How
word from
would
my
they know?
intro has been deleted. Matt
What?
Geek deleted my iconic intro word.
Aurora really went
Oh,
Control C, Control V.
He deleted it. The word is just gone.
Question is, I have arrived. Time for Minecraft with miniguns. No, it's time for Minecraft with D&D. Anyway, this is Cassy Fortune. This is Wendigo's Howl. This is HP Lovely, Fat Rat, and Demon.
Formerly known as Fat Rat.
You will always
Jebediah
be the
Rat.
Fat Rat in my heart. Look at you. I
You're just
drew that
chunky.
boy. Look at you. You're so chunky.
Look at it! Look at it!
Actually, do you have the chonky boy on your screen, or is it? Yeah,
have the
look at that
chunky boy.
chonker.
Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Jin. Good morning, Math Geek. Welcome on in, everybody.
Hello,
And
Ghost and
now
Matt
we
Geek.
will let Howl do the introduction. As
I mean,
shit gets thrown at my face.
I mean, it's more afternoon, but you know.
Shut up. It is
Good
morning
morning,
because I
this-
woke up like an hour
Ha.
ago.
There's
Yeah.
ringing in my ear.
But yes, hello everybody. It's me, Hal. Pleasure to be here again with my lovely players. Today we're playing another
you.
session of. Oh, fuck you too. We're playing
Yeah.
a wonderful session of Rise of the Rune Lords. Now, could anybody here recap for last time? Because a lot of things happened.
When I
Not
fought the dragon, I nearly called him a dinosaur,
did-
not gonna lie.
Do I have to do it? I see. All right. As I pull my own string in my back, because I do
Drink.
I do
Drink.
recaps for so many games. It's
Because
because I
you're
have.
the best at recapping. It's not our fault. You're the best at recapping.
I was
Let me
gonna
just
say
remember
because
it.
I
I'm
have to
fine,
remember
Math
most
Geek. Thank you for
things.
asking.
I
Yeah,
don't
so
remember anything ever in the history of anything.
I hand
Smiley
you
face.
a wooden marionette of yourself to puppet.
Okay, all right. I fucking grab my own. I grab myself by the lapels. So, last time on Rise of the Rune Lords, we had just gotten just gotten finished with our grand adventure of oh shit, sorry your dad died. Big oofs on that part. Sorry, homie.
Rat, what do you want?
Sorry
I was
about that,
asking-
man.
Anything, don't worry.
What the fuck? We had all split up to go do our own separate things, but we all, people got to do some stuff. The rat, the bard, and the not yet a thought, had
Thought
just
and
come back
training.
from their adventure in the wonderful, what?
Nothing.
That's what I fucking thought. In the
and
wonderful
training.
world of, thought and training, intern slut, don't worry.
Yeah, as you do.
Burn slut.
They just gotten they had finished up their little talks at the brothel. Poor Cynthia trying her hardest to just osmosis the sexual energy into herself,
The Riz.
not succeeding.
In fact, kind of failing.
The rat
Gaining
getting
negative riz.
getting
negative
negative riz. The
riz.
rat
Indeed,
is
getting
absorbing
over it.
the riz. I'm sorry, the rat has
I've
to
gotten tired of
recharge
Resident
after
Evil.
giving it
It is
to,
time for a
Toshi.
challenge.
Come here,
Internet
give me a second.
slut. Intern slut that sounds like an underpaying job.
I love you too.
Whoever did that,
Oh,
I'm
that's nice.
stabbing your knees.
Me, surprisingly.
Well, we know who did that.
All right, fat rat, give me your knees.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
You've removed about
wanna have
2
blue.
inches from his height.
Exactly. You're no longer a medium-sized creature.
He's a
I don't
small
have many inches
creature.
left.
Listen, don't worry. You didn't need those inches.
Got some somewhere else. Heyo.
Hey.
Gotta give it to a Mako.
Oh my
But,
fucking god. Carry on.
Okay, this chat makes me seriously think about going back to sleep sometimes. Understandable. So, after
God
their
damn it, Matt
conversation
Geek.
and like, hey, So what should we do about this?
I'm just trying to
like,
get over it.
situation? We should meet up with everybody. Sounds good. Evelyn had a cute little talk with G. Went downstairs to order him some breakfast. Everybody joined in. Was like, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" Except for no wait, that was last time. Cynthia was not drunk this time.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna call Sin.
Sin, hello, Oni.
Also,
I'm
Jin
giving the
says
shittiest
inches mean
recap.
everything to a man.
But that's a rat.
Hi, Oni.
So
Anyway,
we all met up, talked a bit about the situation, gave the dragon and the.
I was gonna say I've played a little
fox
bit, so, you
recap
know,
as those
I
two
can get a
were,
little up.
hanging out outside, hunting
don't know.
goblins and sleeping. I think the only ones who didn't get sleep were Dendi, the fucking rat, and the Horturn.
what?
The Horturn.
Our turn.
You're absorbing out my
after
comprehension.
conversation, we're
Good.
like, okay, we should go. We should, some plotting. Cynthia's like, hey, let's talk to Tootsa. Let's get some information from him, and maybe try to seduce him to the good side. Big trust. So her, Tourma, and the rat went down there with Evelyn's guide, saying hi to all the guards people. Talked to him. Tootsa was like, wow, y'all fucking suck at this. Like, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you like incriminating information. What do you think I am, stupid? But I'll tell you
little
like
bit.
basic information.
He's
You know,
a
got-
little stupid.
Yeah. Got to know a little. I got
Okay.
to know a little bit about him. A little bit about New Ollie.
Good
Evelyn
morning,
in the corner
ghost.
just shit. So,
Here we go
shit.
again.
Even though it is
feel-
in fact
I feel
afternoon
that,
for me.
man. God.
Yes.
They got to learn about yes, ASMRs are very often extremely harassed all the time.
Just
every
woke up.
day.
I think you're supposed to wake up
Good
earlier
shit.
than that,
It's
ghost.
a living.
It's a living.
Can someone allow the word slut in my chat, please? Thank you. I think Ghost can do that.
After which we were like, okay, we got some info. We should do some preparation to go into that tunnel. So the party had split off. Some of them gonna go see Tourma's mom, as in Tourma and Tourma,
MILF.
Cynthia,
Torma's
and
mom
then-
has got it going on.
Yoshi, the rat, and Evelyn went to go talk to hot elf woman.
Please.
I forgot her
please,
name.
Please,
Can we
please,
also
please.
allow the word MILF in my chat, please? Thank you.
Ara.
These sound like league names: intern slut, Horturn. Next is level 1 salute.
It was Shaylu.
Okay.
Shaylu we spoke to.
Shaylu.
don't
thank
worry.
you.
My mother
This
is the
is-
MILF.
This is the most cohesive, but also like fucking worthless recap I've ever heard.
Thank you.
That's a you problem, buddy.
This is why I'm not. I don't recap sometimes.
You usually recap because it's the
How does it
best.
feel to be old?
And
It feels
most players
bad.
At it.
I hate all of you.
I know.
We love
Uh,
you
Really
too.
published
After so we had split off. Cynthia proceeded to make a huge fool of herself in front of Tourma's mom.
Who's got it going on?
Just yes, like and Evelyn made sure to give her a book, the proper edition of How to Seduce Your Dragon.
Can you
Uh,
guys tell I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night?
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
Yes.
lovely conversation there. With Cynthia being like, "Hey, I'll take your advice." Proceeds to try to seduce him in front of his mom, gets hit over the head by a chancla, and is going to feel the mother's wrath if she doesn't get the fuck out in negative 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I have no
Okay,
idea when
she is
things
already
are but
feeling
everything
the
I
mother's
shipped.
wrath.
Nice.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure if
Ah,
you
how to
guys
get up
come back
this.
and you aren't dating, the mom's gonna have gonna have to throw some hands.
See, this is why I have to start dating you, actually. I gotta riz you up.
You know what? You can. You can riz her up.
Jin says, I think I should join as the rare D&D class, MILF Hunter.
That's just a ranger.
Okay.
Listen, Ranger, your favorite enemy is MILF. After we went to go talk to Shaylu. Was like, hey, this is the situation. She was just like, I got to see her in casual clothes. She's just like, you're inviting me, right? Of course we're inviting you. Dope. I'll meet you guys there. Do some preparation. Take time to what you need. Just don't take too long because we have like stuff to do. And we're like, all right, cool. We'll meet up with you there later. See you soon. Deuces. And then that's where we ended. Which was just playful talk between Evelyn and Shaylu.
Yes.
I feel like that was concise enough.
That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was poggers.
Fuck 'em hoggers. So what now?
Flip a coin, funny man.
Now we just look at Hal, our DM, and we wait.
He could be taking a phone call.
Wait, some fuck.
I am chugging alcohol.
Oh, are you
Do you
drinking
need
that, orange juice tequila combination?
Don't worry about it. But no,
Tequila screwdrivers?
nah. I'm just
Sounds like a-
messing with you.
Sounds like a tequila sunrise minus the grenadine.
I was thinking about having grenadine, but I don't have grenadine at the house, sadly.
That's so sad. I always keep grenadine because
know.
I'm an alcoholic.
Hey, I have a lot of other things. I got like Fireball, I got cinnamon vodka, I got myself some rum chata, tipsy cow, some chocolate like rums.
You should invite me over.
We would have a blast together.
Listen, if you come over, I'll cook you good food. I'll make you cookies. I'll make
I
you
do
like,
not
Oreo
care about the
cake.
food. I want alcohol.
Listen, you need both because I like to cook for people, okay?
Okay.
So, me and Cassie's alcoholic data side. So, yes, that is pretty much an apt description of everything. You had all gathered together, Red Rusty Dragon, mostly to discuss the details on what the fuck you're gonna do regarding the goblin raid that's soon to transpire. You had recruited Shaylu to go on the mission with you. She's just waiting for the go-ahead to start traveling with you guys. You remember the tunnels from underneath the glassworks that possibly lead to Thistletop, or at least closer to Thistletop. And people were either going to buy equipment before they go, and or try to get even more help for Thistletop, because it's likely that Sheriff Baylor being out of town with most of the guard, kind of following him, that there's not too many active combatants that can protect the town besides you guys.
We're also deciding on if we wanted to bring anybody else with us besides Shaylu, which Evan was like, hey, like, if you want to bring, like, my friend, we can bring G. He makes poisons for people. Oh, yeah, I gave fucking more poison to Dendy.
Oh no. Gonna kill Cynthia again.
She did give more poison to me.
Again.
She also gave me
I also-
Alchemist Fire. Like, this is... Dendy's going to end up killing someone important.
Yeah, I've given you Alchemist Fire. I've given, fucking the rat Alchemist Fire. I need to buy more Alchemist Fire. Where can I buy Alchemist Fire?
Oh god.
At the mundane shop, vendor.
Cool.
Why are people enabling her? I don't like this.
Because Evelyn
okay.
secretly enjoys the chaos she brings.
Secretly.
Yeah,
Secretly.
You won't say it or anything, but she actually enjoys the murder attempts on Cynthia.
Like a kinky kind of way, or
No, just
In a haha funny kind of way.
Just in a murder kind of way.
Cassie, are you
murder
playing
hobo,
Getting
murder
Over It?
hobo.
Yes, I am.
Why is
What?
everyone trying to kill me?
Oh
you're
no, it's
hot?
not just you, it's just everyone. Like,
I've beaten that game. I love it.
Evelyn
I
is
just got it for the Steam sale.
What did you
What
get?
game?
Getting over it.
Oh, you poor child. Why would you do that to yourself?
Why would you do
Because-
that during D&D, you fool?
My sister specifically said, oh, hey, your chat likes to see you fail spectacularly, right? You should get this game.
Here, you're gonna need this.
Thank you.
Where's the bunny?
Wait till you spend like 2 or 3 days to get even higher, and then you make one slip up, and you go all the way back to that tree that you just passed.
That's happened because I was playing it before this. I just restarted it. And that's happened. I got Not too high, but I got kind of high and then went back to the tree and I was like, okay, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, yeah.
Understandable.
I
Yeah,
feel
so-
ya.
I'll be buying some because I need to get potions and more alchemist fire. I still have some tanglefoot bags. I've got my thunderstones. I've got smoke bombs, by the way, if we need to make an
Ooh.
escape.
Fun.
I have a lot of random shit in my inventory.
Me constantly.
But yeah, I'll need to get some potions in and all that. That if we want to invite anybody else to our little adventure, we can.
Thinking of asking Miko if she's not too torn apart from
Oh
her
yeah,
brother
you tried to
being
find
imprisoned.
Mako.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do at the end of the last one.
That's right, you were sniffing up her trail.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not the
The
only
two
thing.
characters.
Nothing up.
So yeah, you're doing that. Evelyn's waiting at the Red Rusty Dragon with a sleeping Kyoshi. She probably put to bed. And just
Oh.
waiting on the rest of the party.
As you do.
So what about the Southerners? What are you motherfuckers doing?
Dendy's with Tourma and Cynthia, right? Still?
Yeah.
After talking to Tourma's mom, who's got it going on.
Going on. Hello,
I
Dasset.
hate you
Welcome on
all.
in. You love us. Don't lie.
No, I hate you all. I've just come to that conclusion as of right now.
You were just saying I was hot earlier. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I could find you hot and hate you. It's a love-hate relationship.
Oh, you know, that's fair.
Enemies
But have
and
you
lovers?
considered? Have you considered?
Enemies and
Boy, lip bite.
Ukulele
Fuck, that's really
noises.
convincing.
Listen, I think if Tourma did the fuckboy lip bite to Evelyn, she would just pinch both his cheeks. Just no, stop it.
Woof. Ah.
You see, Math Geek, I can't tune the ukulele because it's a $5 plastic Hello Kitty ukulele.
I'm gonna
It's
play
not real.
some League ranked now.
So, do you have
Alright,
do you have
I'm
a
probably
really
gonna stop playing these.
expensive ukulele somewhere on your throne?
Yeah,
I
did you
do.
add it?
So you guys know what to do. Anyway,
Buy her the fucking ukulele. And make her take
exactly.
ukulele lessons.
Play the lessons. There's lots of free resources online.
I keep getting cheaper and cheaper instruments because now I have a $1 harmonica from the Dollar Tree that only plays one note. Anyway,
wish I
back
could
to the
tell you what that
dungeoning and
note was.
dragoning.
But so what are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, the
You're
floor is
outside-
completely up to you guys. This is completely at your pace.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Well, you're
Well-
outside of your mom's bakery after that weird incident of Cynthia trying to like Kave Don you against the wall.
This is out of
Just-
tune.
Yeah, if you two want to roleplay, you can go ahead and do it. Everything's relatively fresh.
I feel like Denji's just
fuck
sitting
was
here
that?
staring at them eating her bread she got from the duplicating bread glitch.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck was that? Why would you do that in front of my mother?
I'm sorry. I panicked. I'm sorry. I was just reading this book.
It makes you push a guy against a wall?
Yeah, I was pretty fucked up.
I just sort of panicked and I just saw you there. You just look really yeah, and I'm sorry.
What?
Just you're cute, so I just sort of here, and then I just like shove the like onyxes like in his hand and just sort of like speed walk away while like my my face is bright red. And
I'm
as
so
I'm walking away,
confused.
as I'm walking away, I'm saying, I picked these up because they remind me of your scales because they're really, really pretty. Anyway, bye.
What?
Dendi leans over to Tourma and she's like, women are confusing.
You're telling me?
Yeah, I am telling you.
She like stops, turns around, and she's like, they remind me of your scales because of how pretty and black they are. I'm gonna go now.
Did she say it was pretty and black?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Am I pretty?
I don't know, your mom is.
Hi.
Denji's just, Tourma's mom has got it going on.
Hi. My mom is pretty, but not in that way.
As you.
Yes, says me.
Exactly.
Anyway, should we go back to the inn?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Denji starts like skipping back to the inn while still playing her lute and being like, Tourma's mom has got it going on.
I'm going to strangle you one of these days, I swear.
If you do, bury me with my bone collection, please.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Cynthia's
Just
gonna,
to
like,
mess
sort
with
of-
you.
Cynthia's gonna sneak back into the bakery and then hand Tourma's mum a note saying, "I'm sorry, I'll treat him with care."
Oh, Lou, I'm sorry.
Roll a stealth check to see if she doesn't fucking throw another shoe at you.
That was a baguette. I thought she just hit her with a baguette.
Yeah, she did
Oh,
hit her with
God.
a baguette repeatedly.
just-
Okay.
Just a
Do I
baguette.
still need to throw roll stealth check?
I mean,
Yes.
if you're sneaking, yes.
If you're trying to avoid her noticing you, yeah.
Well, I'm
Hmm.
screwed.
So you know, you place the note down. You think you're stealthy, and suddenly there's like a whole loaf just tossed at the back of your head.
No.
From the duplicating bread.
Wait, so then when it hits me, it like duplicates the bread, and then there's like another one that like lands at my feet.
So like a single piece of bread's thrown at you, but as it connects, it starts to activate its hitbox multiple times. So you are down just like thumped under like a whole mountain of bread.
Ah, yes, the Gmod hit sound.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'll be treating well. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I wanted to use the book and the panicked and he's cute. Okay. I just really like him.
Man, I
I
can't wait for the
don't know
next
what
time I'm
to
cheated
do.
on again.
I know, right?
I don't know what to do, okay? I just really like him.
By the way, chat, let me know if I need to turn anyone up or down.
Listen, beat her to the punch.
Punchable?
You like beat her to the punch of cheating. Get someone else.
Date
I
Dendi.
did not get that.
Date
I did
Denny,
not
she's
get
right there.
Denji.
Just next time you see Cynthia, just like grab Dendi and kiss her right in front of Cynthia.
Moocher. I'm not the only one who can. You're not the only one who can get multiple bitches. What?
By the way, while I'm like sobbing in these loaves of bread, what's Tourma's mum doing, or how does she react?
She went back to work.
Threw bread and then acted like nothing happened.
Currently, at the moment, there's just a floating piece of glitched bread just dropping loaves onto the stack that is increasing in height. No one seems to notice this, but plenty of people are looking at where you would be crying on the ground. Just kind of giving like a weird side-eye stare. The same reaction that you would get on like those kind of Twitter videos you'd see of like people spasming on the floor, like, don't record me.
Oh
But
god, now I'm thinking about that video of the lady having a tantrum, yelling, "Don't record me" in the middle of a Victoria's Secret.
Oh my gosh, that one!
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
Yeah.
like the energy while I'm like, I just really like him. I know you're his mum and you wrote the book on dating dragons, right? But like him. It's not fair.
God, this is cringy as hell.
Are you sure you want to be with her, Tourma?
like,
I'm debating it now.
the Sandpoint hero brought so low before the bakery.
From a loaf of bread.
From a fucking loaf of bread.
Wed.
Ah, fuck. These are the people who are
Okay,
saving the
epic.
world.
I'm chaotic, by the way. So no, I'm in a chaotic mood. Cynthia's not chaotic, but I'm in a chaotic mood.
Although you
Oh,
ain't chaotic,
no.
Dendi chaotic.
Do you eventually take yourself out of the suffocating pile of bread to head home?
I do. My eyes are like bloodshot. They're like just really red from all the crying, and I'm like,
Okay.
I want the dragon.
Can you roll for
Want the
suffocation
dragon
damage
dick.
first?
Oh, to actually suffocate, she would have to be in the bread for I think like a number of rounds equal to her constitution. Or I think it's double the number of rounds equal to her constitution. So she had to be in them for like 2 minutes or something.
I just... By the way, where's
It felt like 2
Tourma?
minutes.
Where's Tourma gone?
Yeah, this is
I'm at the
correct.
tavern with Dendi.
Okay, she's just gonna like sort of like slowly like make her way there. It's like in the Sims when they're really tired and he's like drag their feet. She's walking like that to the tavern. I just want Tourma. I go to make a move and it fails and I don't have the suaveness of his mum. His mum's cute and helpful. She's not. She's just mumbling to herself.
Nora's just gonna look at her and just whisper to Dendi. How drunk do you think she is?
Dendi leans over. At least 5.
Ah, Hi?
I want to get that
Really?
drunk. Dendi, like, at the tavern, she's like, hey, can I get some mead?
Stop trying to get drunk at every opportunity.
Evelyn just at the other side, just at the bar, just looking at you guys with the usual deadpan expression. Sipping her drink.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do at an inn? Not get drunk?
One of the dwarves do come by and
Maybe.
hand you a big old mug filled with ale.
Dendi just starts gulping it down.
Cynthia starts crying again and she's like, I need a drink. My lover's mum hates me. I need alcohol.
Dendi leans over to him and is like, are you her lover?
Oh.
That established
Aw.
before.
Dang, you guys are moving fast. That's kind of weird.
Hey, do you guys know that? Do you guys know that face that everybody makes when, like in Soul Eater, when Excalibur shows
Yeah, I
up?
was about to say Excalibur.
Yeah, that's Evelyn's face right now, looking at Cynthia.
She's
And
like
she just looks back at
inconsolable.
you two, just what the fuck happened?
Don't. We were just at my mom's house.
Hold on, I got this.
As soon as you said your mom's house, I know exactly what's going on.
Cynthia pissed off Tourma's mom.
A halfling comes by Cynthia and they like put a drink on the ground and like start trying to like scoot it towards you carefully.
Like with their foot, they're like lightly nudging it with their foot.
I was gonna say like
Eh.
take out like an extendable rod and start pushing it towards you.
Thank you. Wait, is there a straw in it? Is there a straw in it?
No.
Can I have a straw, please? I want to sip it.
Oh my god.
They have to put on a hook attachment to the rod, put like a little plastic straw on the end, and like slowly extend it over to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna sip it now. You know the girl where she's like at the beach. She's like, I sleep now. That's the energy. I
Evelyn's
sleep
just-
here.
Everyone's gonna gesture for the two of them to just come over to where she is, which is like at the other side of the bar.
Yeah, I think
De-
that's best.
And just come
Dendi
over.
takes her ale and scoots slowly towards Evelyn, like keeping an eye on Cynthia, like side eye, criminal offensive side eye, bombastic side eye.
Side eye.
It-
I'm just
Evelyn-
gonna straight up just get up and move.
Yeah, once you take once you guys are near Evelyn, she just one, she offers like a juice for Tourma.
Juicy.
It's like I know you're not exactly the most for alcohol in the morning, so juice I figured would be better.
And he's just. Can I have a straw?
Of course. And
Yay.
she'll ask nicely for a
drink.
straw for Tourma.
Yeah, and one of the staff will, oblige coming over to hand the sweet, precious dragon, a straw.
Juicy drink.
And give you, pat on the head. It seems
She's so
that
great.
whenever you guys come back from your mom, she's a sobbing mess.
Don't know why. I'm never there when they talk.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I can only assume she's doing the exact same things I keep telling her not to do.
Like what?
Don't flirt in front of your mother.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
Oh, one sec.
There. I know.
Wait, who's comforting me? Is that
I was
Tourma
about to say, I thought we were on the
comforting me?
opposite side of the bar from
No,
Cynthia.
I'm just looking from across the room. Just there. It's okay.
And Evelyn's just like, are you? It's like I know that you seem very on a search for a girlfriend, but you sure you want to go for that? I mean, you're a handsome man, and when you're not flubbing over your own words, you're actually quite pleasant to talk to. You can do better.
It's just you think I'm pleasant to talk to?
Yeah, and you're at least half as pretty as your mom.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Cynthia like
fucking
comically.
dare.
Cynthia comically like just stops crying, like shoots back up, and she's like, "Hey,
Just looks over menacingly.
hey, excuse me. What was that?
You could do better.
No, better than who? Better than who? Better than who?
Just your face is like, who do you fucking think?
One.
I love the fact she's
The
cutting
mic
out.
is peaked.
just like, look, Cynthia, you're a great person, but this is embarrassing.
For everyone here.
Like this is the 4th time, probably more than that you have went over to Tourma's mum, and then when she didn't immediately like you, you came back sobbing. You
Yeah,
can't
but-
just expect everyone to like you just because you like him. That's not how the world works.
I never said that, did I?
No, but based on how you act, it's extremely implied. So please educate me.
Educate you on what, Miss Smarty Pants? Miss
Thank you.
Know-it-all.
I am quite intelligent. Yes, and I mean, if this is that is not the intention, that you are not upset at the fact that she doesn't like you, then what are you upset about?
They keep messing up.
Messing up her liking you?
Congratulations, you're immortal. You live. You make mistakes.
Are you immortal?
I'm mortal. And then she the dramatics cut, but like a little tear still falls down, and she's like,
Aw,
I'm
poor thing.
sorry. I was so used to not saying anything at home, and now that I'm somewhere
Jesus,
where I
what the-
can
Hold on,
speak-
stop.
Oh, Cole?
Oh, wait a minute. No wonder. I heard 2 voices. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, your stream just muted itself for me. So my
Oh,
brain was hearing 2
sorry.
voices at once.
My stream?
Yeah,
I'm
your
sorry.
stream. It's okay. Sorry. I had to stop you for a sec so I could turn that off.
No, I completely understand. As someone with auditory fuckery.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Is that a technical term?
Completely fine.
I hope
Yeah.
you enjoyed the memes, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I understand you're not used to talking to a lot of people. Honestly, I prefer not really talking to many people myself, but that's just a personal preference. People aren't just word of advice from someone who has dealt with a lot of bullshit in their life, and a lot of people disliking you for no goddamn reason, or annoying you for no goddamn reason. You cannot let this affect you this badly. If it hurts, I can understand that. Words can hurt if someone doesn't like you. If you mess up, it can feel terrible. You can feel bad, but you're stronger than that. Are you going to get? Are you going to sob over every goblin corpse? No.
No.
Exactly. Think of it like that. Every word shouldn't affect you in the same way as every goblin's corpse. They are nothing beneath you. You need to know that you have worth, you have value to yourself. You shouldn't put that value for anyone else to indicate or dictate for you.
I mean, of course I have worth. I'm from a merchant family, but that's why people talk to me, because I'm from money.
No. Ignore that. No one cares. No one cares where you're from. No one cares who you came from. No one cares that you're from a merchant's family. Honestly, I completely forgot you were from a merchant's family. No one gives a shit about that. You should not have that kind of mindset. You shouldn't think of yourself as people talk to me because I am from X.
If anything, I dislike you more because of that.
Exactly. Do you think people talk to me because of oh, I'm from X family or I'm from X? No, people talk to me because they like to talk to me, or they talk to me because
And you're
they
cool.
feel like it, or sure, I'm cool or whatever.
You
I
got
can
it.
give
Why'd you
someone
give us
a gift.
hell?
No one cares. No one focuses on that. The only people that do focus on it are pompous assholes, or I don't know, somebody who happens to just recognize you. We don't care where you come from, okay? And that's all that
why
should
we
matter.
I care!
love here.
I care, I just hate nobles.
Is that what you
Yeah,
tried to
that's a
stab
you thing.
me?
No, the stabbing was completely accidental. I didn't know you were a noble yet. If I hadn't stabbed you by the time I found out you were a noble, I probably would have stabbed you on purpose.
Okay. Will you stab me now, though?
No, that's too easy. It ruins the fun out of it.
Yeah, I have to catch you by surprise, you know? Too many witnesses, too. I wouldn't be able to take your bones.
Please don't take her bones.
But they're probably worth so much!
Speaking of bones, Evelyn, like reaches into her bag, takes out a box, hands it to Dendi. Is that skeleton you wanted?
Dendi, like, vibrates with excitement, like, yes, 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 yes!
It's a pristine snake skeleton.
Yes! I love you!
You know.
Dendi, like, kisses her forehead, just like, I love you!
Evelyn looks very confused, but then kind of just amused.
I want it to be known, I'm gonna pick up Dendi and very softly go, this bitch got a hyperfixation, good for her.
Yeah, hell yeah.
This bitch got either autism or ADHD, and we love her for it. I'm headcanoning it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. No.
You can't stop me because I can't read.
As the DM, I remove autism and ADHD from the world.
Oh no!
No.
Deleted. We're
No,
going
my
back
poor
to
Fiona.
kidnapped by the Fae.
I am a fickle god.
Damn, you just deleted both of our characters from the world by doing that. Damn.
Wait, question. How tall is Evelyn again?
She's like,
Pretty.
she's 6'4".
Okay.
I love how Dendi
Cynthia,
and Evelyn are the tallest ones here. They're just like towering at like 6'4" and 6'2". Like, hello.
Like
Yeah.
Hello,
Amazon
hello,
women.
tall.
Man.
Hello, Amazonian woman.
Hello, Tourma.
Amazonia?
Amazonian?
Amazonian.
Amazonian.
No, I gotta say it wrong. Otherwise, I can't anger people.
Thank you for your solo.
Thank you.
Guitar, it's flute solo.
I wish I could play Darude Sandstorm on the ocarina.
But
Would you like some of this marijuana?
Oh,
No, thank you.
oh wow. There. Now that we've established that that nobody really cares about your status or anything like that,
Unless it's to hate you!
unless it's to hate you for whatever reason. But even then it doesn't really matter. You should focus on yourself and think about what good qualities are there about me. You
Like
are
your
kind,
bones.
your bones. You're kind. You're caring. You may care too much. about you may care too much about very weird things that I personally think are weird, but that's you. That's how you act. That's how you are. The only problematic part about you is the fact that you just really
Really
do
want to fuck a
weird shit.
dragon.
You really want to fuck this dragon. And
Fine.
yes,
I
handsome.
don't. I would never.
She raises
you'd
an eyebrow
never
at that.
fuck me. Okay, I see how
There's
it
an-
is.
It's like,
Oh, that's so
I
sad,
think-
Tourma. Dendi starts patting Tourma's back like, I'm sorry, buddy.
Same.
Much of the
I mean, I
tavern is
don't
just
blame you, but
much of the tavern is looking at the bar counter and has been for the last few minutes.
Yeah.
they're here for the tea.
They're doing that thing like in cafes where you see like a Karen going off and they're trying to pretend like they aren't listening, but you know everybody's listening.
Just
Uh,
the
the-
side eye.
The deputies, the heroes of Sandpoint, the saviors of their town, the most sought after and
Fucking
like the hottest people here.
And then Cynthia realizes what she just said, and she's like, "No, I mean,
We're
I've
just
never-
fucking with you.
Dendi still patting Tourma's back is like, that's too bad. We should get out of here before she says she doesn't want to even talk to you.
I'm sorry. I mean, I would.
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Deep breath. Shut your mouth. Deep breath.
Shut your
Calm
mouth.
yourself.
Shut your mouth, deep breath.
Shut your
I
mouth,
love that.
calm your tits.
Yeah, shut your
Okay.
mouth. Calm your tits. Take a moment, okay? We're just fucking with you.
We are?
Well, I am.
We are.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And that's okay, sweetie. I understand.
I get you, hun. I don't understand much either.
I know. Don't worry. I understand what you're trying to do.
Meow.
I-
Whose cat was that?
It's mine! Klaus is really angry! I don't know what his problem is.
Can we get pictures of the boy in my Discord, please?
Also, I want you guys to know that while I talk as Evelyn, I do a lot of hand motions, so I have to stop drawing when I'm speaking.
I love that.
Okay,
love
turns
that
out
so
the
much.
boy-
It's so fucking cute.
Same, the fuck?
The boy wanted
when,
out.
Like when I'm saying like
Stop.
calm down, shut your tits, I'm doing like a hand motion of like a shut your mouth motion, and then like two fingers going down, just like calm down. Of it. It's like now, drink. Yeah, like I would recommend not getting drunk. I would say drink water because that's better for you. Okay.
I stopped
Cat-
getting drunk.
Please stop getting drunk. You do very stupid decisions while drunk.
I've not even sipped my sippy yet.
Exactly. Yet.
Just give it. He's gonna walk over to her drink, pick it up, and walk back with it, just so she doesn't have it.
Can I
Yeah.
have a sippy in my water?
Evelyn will order her a water.
Dendi,
have a
like,
sip
looks at
in it?
Tourma, and she's like, can I have her
want it?
drink? Can I have her
Yeah.
drink?
And he's just don't get drunk, please.
Dendi takes
What?
takes her
I
drink and starts drinking it.
Chug.
I trust Dendi.
Wait,
more
wait.
than I trust her.
I have a question. When Tourma hands me water, do our fingers touch? Do our fingers graze each other?
I'm not the one handing you water.
No, I'm ordering you water.
It's the dwarf at
Aw.
the counter.
Yeah.
Your fingers.
Then she looks to it
Fingers
to the
touch
dwarf.
The dwarf on the counter. You suddenly realize that is your true love.
Oh god, no.
You look at his fingers, they're covered in this weird orange powder.
Oh no!
Cheeto
Not
dust?
Cheeto
powder.
dust.
His mouth has a ring of purple around it. He's been grimaced.
Oh fuck.
But now, take a drink of your water, calm down, and just know we don't hate you. We care about you. We're your friends. So calm the fuck down. Jeez.
I'm sorry. They never let
Shush.
me out.
Shush, 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 shush.
They never let me out either. Why do you think I'm like this?
Hmm.
And then Dendi gives an off-putting smile to Cynthia.
Oh, God.
Smile.
How you're good with people, then I'm not.
She's
called
not
fake-
good with people.
It's called fake confidence.
Fake? What?
I'm kidding.
I don't think she's
This
kidding.
is all 100% Denji, baby!
Yes, and we love you for it.
Woo!
But really, just drink your water, calm down, and just get some tissues. Jeez. As Evelyn just like goes, turns back to the other, it just turns back, just pinching the bridge of her nose. I feel like it's like ugh. I sit down to take a little break, not do more work babysitting people.
You know, you'd make a great mom.
Denji takes a sip of what was Cynthia's drink. She's just like, or a dad. She does not understand the gender roles of mothers and fathers.
Oh,
You know, Dendi, you ordered another drink, and you're also drinking Cynthia's. How many drinks are you having?
2. She's double fisting it, like the guy from Jurassic World with the 2 margaritas.
Oh, we love
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save.
I'm actually gonna draw Evelyn holding a
Okay.
drink.
Fortitude. Okay.
Fortitude.
I should post these pictures that I draw. on Twitter.
Oh
What did you
god.
say?
Oh god, it's a 4.
Oh no, you're drunk.
Roll me a
Oh.
d4.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't double fist your drinks, folks.
You have
Double fist.
you have a +2 morale bonus to your physical stats for 1 hour. Yes, you're
Hell
at
yeah.
the first. You're at the first stage of inebriation.
You're tipsy.
Woo!
And you know, but at the comment
Scary.
about dad, it's like, well, I do actually take after my father. I don't know much about my mom.
Denji,
You know anything
like,
about my dad?
pats Evelyn's shoulder, but you know, like that fake way where someone doesn't understand how to comfort? It's just like, pat, pat, pat.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Just like a slapping motion.
Yeah, it's like
Pat,
slap,
pat,
slap.
pat.
She
Yeah.
says pat, 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 pat.
He chuckles,
Neither do
it's like-
I.
It's like, don't worry. It's like, I don't mean it in a sad way.
Mm.
I ain't seeking sympathy.
My dad was an asshole, that's all I know.
We all have mommy and daddy issues.
I have mommy issues. I love my mom.
It's either
Love
or.
my
My
dad.
dad's fine. Like, we have one or the other, Tourma. Come on, keep up!
Hey.
I love my parents.
Does
I'm just
stepmom
not good
issues
at
count?
people.
Do what?
Do stepmother issues count?
Yes.
Okay.
You have a stepmom?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
You know,
in fa-
thinking about it, I don't know what any of your families are like.
Oh, actually, hold on. And she like digs in her pocket, like she digs in her like a pocket, and she takes out like a parchment paper and hands it to you. And she's like, "Oh, this was like this was the last thing I'd brought took with me when we left home. Family portrait." Which opening it, you get to see, yeah, Evelyn's family, and the fact that she looks like absolutely fucking none of them except her dad.
Just squinting at it, looking at her, squinting at it and going, why are you blue?
Oh my god, Tourma, you can't just ask people if they're blue!
She's blue and the rest of her family's white. What am I supposed to ask?
My dad's white and I look like this! It just happens. My dad said that randomly you change colors sometimes.
Oh no, mine
No,
was
I think
random.
you're just a drow.
A what?
Don't worry about it.
Like an elf.
Denji's just nodding blankly.
Anyway, anyway, from what I was able to at least somewhat acquire, my mother, not this woman, died when I was fairly young, and she was blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
I think
Why
she
is
was.
your mom blue?
I don't know. I think she was some kind of aquatic elf. And she like lifts up her shirt to like she lifts up her shirt to show like her side, like the side of her stomach, to show like these markings along her stomach to show where gills probably would be.
I'm gonna touch it.
You can touch it. She won't stop you.
He's just
Cynthia looks up from her
touch,
her water
touch,
and she like
touch.
reaches out like to say, "Can I touch, please?"
You'd have to waddle all the way over from the other side of the bar.
Okay, so she like slumps over a little bit. She's got a bit more of a spring in her step. "Oh, I'm gonna touch it, thank you."
You can touch. Why not? She just lifts the other side so you can touch the other half. Which her skin is very, very soft, and being that close, you can smell that she's very floral.
These
What
smell
what kind of flower are we
She
thinking?
smells like a rose bouquet.
What can I roll to see if I know that?
Know what a rose is?
No, like well, to specify what kind of flower it is. 'Cause some people
Knowledge
can-
nature.
Okay, let me just I want to seem smart. Oh fuck, it's a flower.
Do you have a point in knowledge nature?
No.
Then you can't roll it.
Fuck, I
Fuck
always
if
forget
you
that bit.
know.
I always
It's gonna
forget
smell
that.
like flower.
Can I
Steven
just
Smart's an uphill battle.
can I just lean in, just take a little bit of your hair, smell it, and go? Kind of smell like my mom's perfume.
That's just my natural. That's just all the time.
That's
That's
your
how-
natural musk.
That's my natural. That if you want to say it that grossly, then yes.
It's just that's what everyone calls my natural smell. What's wrong with that?
The word musk makes it seem like you don't bathe.
I do. I actually bathe a lot because my natural smell is not a good smell. You know, thinking about it, maybe I don't smell nice naturally.
Yes, that just happens. And of course, I clean too, but that's just how I'll smell regardless, all the time. I also don't sweat, so I don't have really
You
have
don't
to worry.
sweat?
Yes,
Oh my god, she's like a pig.
I guess.
Oh my god.
There's lots of there's lots of stuff about me. I mean, like this. She shows her fingerprints, and her fingerprints are not fingerprints; they're holy symbols.
That's fucked
7
up.
minutes is all I can
Mean.
spare to play with you.
Fuck if I know.
Cynthia just like stirs her water with like a straw.
Thank you
She's
for
just
the
like,
7
"This is
minutes,
why I
Ghost,
step
and
on
also I'm not gonna
water."
fall.
She's a lot prettier and nicer.
Oh no, she hates me because I was a product of infidelity.
That
What's
too, but you're also
infidelity?
a lot more prettier.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
my
infidelity?
My father cheated on her.
Mm.
I don't blame
I
him.
fell
It's
Ghost.
ugly as hell.
Just fucking snore from her. Then you get a boisterous laughter.
It's just what? She is. Look at her.
No, you're
It looks like she
completely.
kicks puppies for a living.
You're right.
Cynthia bites her lip and she says, "Their marriage, was it out of love originally?"
Oh no, political.
I seriously fucking doubt it.
Hmm.
Never been sad
No,
at my
it's a
downfall
purely
before. How
political
dare you?
marriage.
And she like sort of smiles a little bit and then looks you in the eye and says, "That's good. I believe in free love. I wish you could live more freely, your father."
I mean,
Shrug.
clearly you lived freely enough to have her.
Yeah. Yeah, those are my 3 older sisters. They were a set of triplets.
Thank you for patting the Twitch geek. Math geek.
Huh. Real men make triplets, I guess.
I guess.
What does your dad look like again?
Do I have to show the picture?
Yeah.
No, I mean you can if you want. I mean I already
Can-
know he's a DILF, but Cynthia doesn't.
Yeah, like she has a little parchment paper that
I
shows
don't-
the picture.
I don't know if you'd be okay
I'm
with it, but
focusing,
so my
Math, I'm sorry.
stream and my chat could see.
Oh, you-
Maybe
oh,
you
my
could
artwork.
send it in like my Discord.
Yeah. I'll send it in your Discord. I'll send the artworks in the art channel.
Okay, cool.
All right. I'll be sending her dad.
Dilf,
then
dilf, dilf,
the dilf.
dilf, dilf, dilf.
Dad, stepmom, and then each sister.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. So
No
chat,
problem.
if you wanna see my Discord is always !mark Discord. Yeah.
If you want to see what Evelyn's family looks like, it's there.
Also make sure to read the rules.
Of course.
You are only allowed in my Discord if you read the rules, I swear to God.
If you don't, we'll bonk you.
Rules
don't,
are
you're not even
for
let in.
wusses. It's like an end user license agreement. You don't read that shit, you just agree.
So she hands like she faces the parchment towards Cynthia to see her family. See, that's my family. I still write to them, of course. I love my dad.
Your dad
Your
looks
sister's
really friendly.
nice.
Like you all think she's gonna be like dilf, but she analyzes him, like sort of like really stares at it, and then she just smiles at Evelyn like he looks really friendly.
Oh yeah, he's always been very friendly to others, very smiling all the time. I think he enjoys seeing individuals that definitely are outside of the norm.
She like looks at the picture of your dad and then looks at Tourma and says,
So
you know
naturally,
what
I've got to
Tourma
marry you now, huh?
Can dragons grow facial hair?
Fucking wheeze from Evelyn.
And it just laugh from Tourma.
Yeah, which in the photo there is another person, a small boy, because this is a picture of Evelyn when she was younger, so she definitely still looks like a child in the picture. It's baby Evelyn.
You were so little.
And there's a little picture of them. Then next to her, there's a boy with a scorpion tail.
Who's the pink bitch?
That was my best friend.
Ooh, was?
We had a bit of a falling out when he asked me to run away with him.
Why did you want to run away? Oh wait, stepmom. Yeah, I remember now. Oops.
No, don't
Or-
worry. Of course, I
think
was.
She didn't want to run away, and that was the drama.
Well, I did. It's just that we were so young. I wanted at least a little more time to prepare, but things ended up not going so well. An argument broke out, and I haven't seen him ever since.
Wait, it's like Cynthia's at like the bottom of her water and she's like chugging from it now, but then she
Look,
goes,
oh,
wait, and then slams it down. Like, what, the brain stuff, with the mind, when did that happen?
What, the cult?
Yeah, that.
Don't worry about it.
I think we're worried about it now that you said don't worry about it.
I say don't worry about it because we're in the middle of a bar.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it. Never mind.
Cynthia looks around, she looks around and she's like, oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's whatever.
Denji
I
literally points and laughs at Cynthia like, you said something.
Fucking Lamau.
Oh my god.
Regardless, I am the way I am today. I still talk to my family. I just haven't visited them in a long time. I think about 5 years?
He also looked really cute back then.
Who?
You were so cute.
Oh,
Me?
Valdis. The Valdis.
Yeah, she didn't say a name, but
Well, no, the friend.
his baby.
I know it's Valdis.
Yeah, her
but
friend,
Cynthia
little
doesn't.
baby. Yeah, she's like, I still think, yeah, I was a pretty cute kid. Though now that I'm older, I'm allowed to pierce my ears as much as I want.
You've got these cute little cheeks.
You
That's
grew up to be a beautiful woman.
Thank you. I'm quite aware of how pretty I am. I get harassed. I get too many marriage proposals because of it.
How do you deal with that? I remember when I used to get them, I would just freak out and go back into my books.
Most
Have
of
you
the time,
ever
I say,
considered
"Oh,
agreeing and then killing them?
No, because I work as.
Scoots away from her a little bit.
It's like, no, I can't do that. I usually just say fuck off.
Oh, but it sounds like such an easy way to get bones. You get married, you guys go home together, and then you stab them 47 times in the chest and steal their bones.
Listen,
Remind
Next
me
time-
to never accept a marriage proposal from you.
you were going to. You would have accepted one before this point?
Except their
Good point.
proposal.
Good point, never mind.
What if I proposed to you, huh?
I mean, maybe. We could make little blue and like little multicolored dragon things. I
For
don't
real,
know.
if you two had kids, they look like an oil slick.
That would actually be really fucking cool.
It would.
Right?
I'm okay with that. Cynthia, heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Just shattered.
It's just
You should,
don't know. I think our kids could look pretty cool.
for one, you'd probably be right, but you definitely shouldn't just accept a marriage proposal out of nowhere. That's
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Of course, you got to get to know the person. Otherwise, that's how you get murdered.
Tourma, let's get married!
Cynthia, in the meantime, she's had like a refill of water, and you know that bit in The Incredibles 2 where Violet like has milk out of her nose. Cynthia does that in this conversation. She's like,
No, I never watched Incredibles 2.
"Oh fuck!" It was a meme going around.
I know the meme. I just never watched the movie.
Yeah. The movie wasn't great, in my opinion.
It wasn't.
It was kind of a disappointment for how hyped I feel like it was.
Yeah, big sad, but oh well.
It happens.
It do be like that. But
Be like that, be.
but I'm sure you'll find somebody that really suits you. She, pinches your cheek, Tourma.
And he just sticks his tongue out, like, mm.
Of course, if you do, you have to invite me.
Oh, naturally. I don't know if I could do it without you, honestly.
Aw.
Can I play the music?
Walk me down the aisle, eh?
Can I play the music? Can I play the music?
Of course. You can play a murder rendition of Here Comes the Bride.
Yeah!
When did we talk about? Why are we talking about marrying Tourma?
Because why not?
That's funny.
Do you want to marry Tourma?
Yeah, I want his bones.
I'm in no position to marry people. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Tourma, let's get married. I want your bones.
No.
Bones.
Hands to her chest.
No
She puts her hands to her chest and she's like, "Oh."
You need to calm down again.
She's probably tipsy, but
A little bit.
Tipsy. Oh, Dendi. Okay.
yeah.
I got so defensive then.
Bones.
Oh, wait.
Bones.
Just not you.
I got so defensive for Cynthia. I was like, she's.
But as I choke on my words, she puts away,
Don't.
the parchment of her family and all that. It's like, But besides the fact that, besides marriage and all that, which I'm sure it'll happen one day. It seems
Probably far in the future.
probably far in the future, and plus you're a Sandpoint hero. Your popularity's already going up.
I know, I've gotten some love letters recently.
Yes. Be careful about those, though.
I will.
Yes, be careful of those love letters. Who would send you a love letter?
Evelyn
Rude.
looks at you.
It's just rude. A lot of people would send me a love letter.
I mean, like, none of us would send you a love letter. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean,
Send me a love letter. What do
I
you
read it in
mean?
front of the bar.
Everyone read it.
oh
Small
yeah. Small
I
world.
realized you can't
Thank
really
you
write.
for following Amewa Takahashi.
Oh,
Yes, I have the Twinkie toy uke. It'll never properly be
Oh, you
tuned.
didn't know I couldn't read.
I knew that. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go back in my room for a moment.
Yes, you
Um,
haven't had a lick of sleep all night. Go sleep.
That's probably good.
Which, by the way, would you like some reading lessons?
That would be lovely. I'd love to not depend on my mother to read me love letters.
Or me.
Or you.
I'll be sure. We'll be sure to start up on some lessons. Probably after the whole goblin incident.
That's a good idea. Probably not good to start that in the
Is that
middle
just
of
the
fighting
same?
goblins every day.
Same
Wait,
thing.
question: is Tourma in human form or dragon form right now? I can't
Good
remember.
Human
luck,
form.
ficking.
Form. Okay,
Good
so
ficking luck
Usually
tuning that thing.
feels
Haha,
in
thank you.
form.
Cynthia like power walks like back down the stairs and just sort of like hugs him, and she whispers, "Are you nice and warm before I sleep? I don't have a hot water bottle, so yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, bye." And then she runs off again.
Boobs.
Boob.
Oh.
Evelyn just looking at you both. Zip.
Please just don't blame me. Women are pretty.
Oh, I'm not saying women aren't pretty. I'm just saying you could do better.
Anyway, what's Tark doing anyway?
Yeah, let's cut over to talk.
Cut to talk. What's he
He's-
doing?
Last we heard from Tak, he was following the scent of Amiko as best he could.
I said
I
it
don't
that
know where he's ended up.
you couldn't smell her.
Well, he's snoofling around trying to pick up the scent.
Sniff, 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 the snorf.
While this is all going on, he's just like, "Where's Miko? Where's Miko?" Ignore their
Yeah.
love lives. What about mine?
In the corner of your eye, you can occasionally see him like crossing to another corridor on all fours, sniffing the ground.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Yeah.
How long
if,
can I continue playing until someone starts yelling at me? Like my family or D&D? Because family, they know that I play the ukulele, and they just put in
Can I get into a room?
headphones. They just do their best to
You
tune
have
me
your-
out.
You have your room at
Can I
the,
get
the end.
into her room?
Yeah, you know,
Sir?
like, if I can get to a room, maybe I can pick up a scent better and figure out where she gone from there, if she was meant to actual room at all.
So, like, I think maybe the scent ability is being a bit exaggerated. With mechanic purposes, the scent ability just lets you do perception checks with your nose instead of your eyes. So anything that you wouldn't be able to see, you can't really smell. Not
Anybody
like
really?
like a 2-mile dog.
Not
sniffing
very
at it.
long. I think after like 10 minutes, I'll be like, shut up, please.
Oh, that is a
Can we
funny
home
idea.
room it real quick.
Ameiko's room, however, is locked. Can't smell anything because the entire tavern smells like liquor, meats, and breads.
You can knock though.
See if I
Let
can-
me in! Let me in! As he starts gnawing at the bottom of the door.
Oh,
You
sorry.
could knock, you know,
Yeah.
like a person.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll knock on that door.
You
After
want
I've just spent like the last half
No,
hour
not
sniffing
really.
around the tavern.
Not the cold fire that closes around me this year. William Carlos Williams.
Sniff,
Knock,
sniff,
knock.
sniff, snorf.
Ah,
That was
I
a
don't know if I can
solid
see.
knock. Goddamn.
Knocking with purpose.
You receive silence.
Uh-oh.
Sure fucking hope she's not dead.
Oh,
He
she's just
won't
sobbing.
be.
I get out on all fours and sniff under the door frame.
Stop
All you can see from under the door is his
sniffing
little
her.
nose. If you
Yeah,
want a rat, this would be so
creep.
pervy, you know that.
So, okay, so you put your nose under the door to start sniffing. It smells like Ameiko, but the moment that you finally pick up her scent, you get a steel-toed boot thrown right at your nose, like full force.
Ooh.
Sorry to say this, but that's what you get.
I'll recoil from the door, rub my nose. Approach the door again, and
This ouchie.
yeah. Forgive me for intruding.
Intruding, you sniffed under her door.
You sniffed under her door, you literal animal.
I think, on the other side of the door, Ameiko is more shocked than anything else. Because Ameiko, dad died a couple hours ago. Brother, supposedly in prison to be executed. Goes to room to cry. Suddenly she hears something like pressing against the door. She sees a
Going,
fucking nose.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
It was for $5. I got it at
Yeah.
Five Below.
The door will open after your apology though, and you see Ameiko, but she's in a lot more comfortable wear, some very soft baggy clothes.
Hot.
Lamau, indeed.
Hair
It's
down.
a cheap ass ukulele.
Makeup is off, no black lipstick, and she looks absolutely miserable. Red eyes, puffy, wet face.
I'm sorry for everything you've gone through these past few hours. We are planning on moving to
Yes, I do
New
have a
Orleans
real one on my throne.
the woman your brother was working with. I'm not sure if it's the best thing to ask, but I wondered maybe you could get some peace of mind or just some revenge from helping us out?
The rat wants to fuck her.
That's been established. This is besides from
That,
that.
that's
Rat
old
Riz,
news.
Rat Riz.
Rat Riz. The
I
true
look over
question
my
is,
shoulder
can the
at the
rat
chanting group.
Can the
can
rat
the
get
rat
it?
Riz when she's depressed?
She uses her the back of her form to kind of wipe away at her eyes. And not saving grace, she also just kind of rubs her nose a little bit to get some of the runny stuff out.
Poor thing.
I know. And she looks like she's trying to gain some kind of footing in the conversation, but has no idea what to say until a not choked out, but almost questioning kind of like breathy tone takes her, as if the words coming out were not decided yet, almost as if she was still trying to figure out what to say. Thank, but no, I can't. Not, I need time.
I understand. Take all
See that?
all the time you need.
My country has its own toy ukulele. It's from China, and some reason it uses steel strings. Like, wow, damn, steel strings on
In
a
the
toy
meantime,
ukulele.
If I manage to best this Nualia in what I imagine will be combat, do you think I should take her life?
Oh.
Ooh.
A deep question.
Part of me wants to give her an opportunity to repent, but another part of me wants you to have some closure on what's happened.
She coughs a little bit to try and clear the phlegm from her throat and gain, a bit more, bit of her old kind of personality back. Show a little less vulnerability, since it seems like, in her darkest hours, she's still being asked for guidance.
Ooh.
And she will cross one of her legs over the other and slowly lean her shoulder against the door frame, as she doesn't look at you, but she kind of looks at the floor past you over your shoulder. I can't tell you what you can and can't do. That's your choice to make, Boy Scout. It's not easy killing people that you know, but it's a matter of what you feel is right. I know the town's not gonna fault you. I certainly won't. You can bring her back in chains, or if you can kill her, it would set things straight here. It just matters if you want to do it by the book or what's in your heart, I guess.
I feel so bad for her.
Hey, I know you're depressed,
Okay.
but could you give me some guidance?
Exactly.
Listen, I know you just saw your father get absolutely fucking tortured in front of you,
Point.
but hey, you want to help us fight?
Well, first of all,
Wanna
it
murder
was,
this
do you want to
bitch?
get revenge? And the second one of all was, do you want me to get revenge for you? All right, so game face back on in character.
I know.
Thank you for your time, and just make sure you have someone nearby, someone who can to check in and make sure you're okay. And in the meantime, I'll do what I can to make this as right as I can.
And she gives kind of an exacerbated sigh as she, kind of turns on her feet to go back inside, and as she, is already starting to close the door, she does take time with the act, and she will tell you, just don't die out there. I've lost enough people today. Before the door clicks and you hear the lock snap.
I'll quietly, with a nod, considering those words, I'll quietly return to the group. In what state do I see the group?
I would say this is probably right around the time it stopped from, Cynthia group therapy and turned into more, hey, look at this cute photo I got here. Look at the babies.
Yeah, you get to see Evelyn showing off her
Look at baby
family
me.
photo.
Look at the
Look at little baby. Also, Aurora,
Yeah.
backless sweater or strapless top?
Strapless top.
Cool.
I don't know what you're doing, but cool.
I'm drawing Evelyn, and she technically wears both both together in her usual adventure uniform, but I wanted to draw one or the other.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna approach the group. So
Yeah,
I'm napping, by the way.
Yeah, just after Cynthia had ran upstairs.
yeah,
Hey, it's the rat! Look, guys, it's the rat! How you doing, rat?
I've been better. It's Amiko won't be joining us. She needs her time to grieve.
Like figured.
I don't blame her.
Dendi still tipped. He's like, oh, but I like her.
Yeah, we all like a Dendi, don't worry.
So we I don't know if anyone else has any additional friends they'd like to ask, but it may just
We can
be
ask my mom to join.
Yeah, Tourma's mom. Tourma's mom.
We could ask your mom, and then there's also my friend we could ask.
Tourma's mom has got it going on.
Okay, I get it.
Aurora,
Also, my Minecraft crashed. Hold on.
Oh no.
could you roll me a d20 when you have the chance?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sure?
That's to decide what level your mom is.
Level 15 bard.
Don't worry about it. Carry on.
Very.
Yeah, we can go ask your mom, and then we can, if she doesn't agree, we can go seek out my friend.
Sounds good to me. That good by
Alright.
everyone else?
Yeah, sure. I don't have any other friends.
Oh, sweetie.
She said
I wish we
other.
didn't have to rally everyone, but with my broken rib, I'm feeling a little fragile. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Just unbreak your rib.
Just don't
Or
break your
give-
rib, forehead.
Give it to me. Give me your rib. Come on. It's broken anyway.
Perhaps not quite understanding the request, he sort of leans his torso towards Dendi.
And no.
Aw, but he's giving it to me.
You can get it when he dies.
Okay.
Thank you. And she'll give you a pat on the head.
Dendi's just the dog that would be like, bone, no bone, bone, no bone.
No bone.
Bone. Bone?
We can't let her know about the B-O-N-E. What? Bone? Bone? No bone. Bone? No bone.
That's exactly the audio I was thinking of. She's a grown woman. She can't spell.
She's a drow. She can't spell.
No, that's right.
So if we're going to go and rally the troops, where's Cynthia? I think I heard her crying earlier.
Yeah, she was sobbing over the fact that she failed in her attempt to seduce Tourma here.
It was
Being real pathetic.
And she tried to seduce him in front of his mother. Like, that's a big no.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny,
Should
but also
we
sad.
just leave her?
Yeah, we're just leaving her here for now.
I feel like I'd be safer, honestly.
To go to my mom? Yeah.
Yeah.
My pop socket just fell off my phone.
Oh no.
Okay, well,
I
leave
feel like
Cynthia
if we.
there, see if we can get
Yeah.
get Tourma's mom.
Are you actually leaving Cynthia behind, or
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
You're
Yes,
going
we
to
absolutely
Tourma's mom.
are.
If you come, it's just gonna make her angry.
oh, can you? Okay, wait. How long ago has it been since Cynthia's gone up?
Like 5
Oh,
minutes,
like
I
a few
think.
minutes.
Okay, Cynthia like shuffles back down with a blankie around her to get another glass of water, and she's like, "Yeah, put a good word in for me. I'm gonna go back to sleep."
She
We
sees
will,
the group
sweetheart.
sneaking out.
We'll be sure to pick. We'll be sure to get you when we're ready. Go take a nap.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm in water.
Of course.
As
See,
soon as
if you
Cynthia's
go to the-
gone, Dendi like leans over and is like, we're not gonna tell Torma's mom about her, right?
Absolutely not.
No, not now.
Give it like a
Cynthia, how
give
old
it
are
a
you?
while.
Give a little bit. Let's go. And she'll offer her arm to Tourma.
It's just oh my, thank you.
She's just used to carrying the party.
And he's just hang on. And he's just gonna turn back into a dragon and get in her hair again.
Yeah, the crystal.
Just
Buddy!
slither back into her hair and go, buddy.
Yeah, the crystal just giving you scritchies as, she scoops up the rat.
I like how the crystal
Whoop.
gives him scritchies now.
Yeah,
That's his friend.
they're buddies. They're best friends now. We're heading on over to Tourma's mom, who's got it going on.
Who's
Bye, Cynthia.
got it going on?
Yeah, Torma's mom still at, the bakery, making more food. Seems like the infinite bread glitch has been deleted.
Oh no.
Needed money.
I know. She sold the infinite bread glitch to, I know, Gritch. I know, right? My English is not, I'm not fluent in it. It's my first language, yes, not fluent in it still.
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
heard
too,
not
bitch. Me too.
fluid in it, not fluent.
Yeah, I'm not fluent.
Not fluid either.
I know, right?
I'm just
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
aren't
yeah,
we like 75% water?
Yeah.
We're fluid.
So, so we go over to Tourma's mom, which will be a much better conversation.
And he's
I don't
just
think
popping out of her hair, just Mom, I'm home. Again.
Yep. Currently Hazel is giving a nice like box of freshly made donuts to one of the many hardworking farmers that surround like the nearby area. Seems like, a very nice, like, it's strange. It's kind of like talk, as a rat folk, but instead of it being a rat, it's a cat. It's like an older cat looking gentleman with like a younger looking black cat, farmer hand, it's assumingly his daughter. The two walk off before,
me and the
Yeah.
cat lock eyes as we pass.
Listen, you and the cat lock eyes. The cat gives you a respectful nod. Just, hey, man. Welcome to the very few animals in this town.
Welcome to the furry community.
Welcome to the furry community.
Yep. And, Hazel turns over to you and, comes over and gives you a big hug and a smooch on your forehead.
On my
It's
little
nice.
dragon head.
Yeah, my little baby boy's back.
Hello,
And
Miss
he's just So we have a question for you.
Sure, anything. How can I help you?
Do you want to help us fight the goblins?
And she looks down at you, kind of curious, but that curiosity very quickly.
I'm just imagining her like holding him and he's just like bleps.
Yeah, like to the chest, in between the booba, just blip.
What?
But quickly that curiosity like begins to turn to kind of a mocking kind of grin on her face.
He's just my friend said you'd probably help us a lot in the fight.
I thought you wanted me out of town. You were just here a couple minutes ago to tell me.
I know, but
Dendi's like, she has you there. You did just tell her to leave.
Does my little man want me coming along and helping?
maybe.
You want me to be with your friends, help you out?
Yeah, she can hit Cynthia with more baguettes.
She's
It's
gonna
just-
cop block me. Fuck.
Of course she is.
Yeah, she puts you onto her shoulder, you know, and like gives you like little chin scritches. I'd be delighted to help you and your friends out.
Yay!
No, under one condition.
Oh
Yes?
god, no, don't you cop block me.
I get to show them all the sketches I'd made of you when you were a baby.
Mom, no, it's embarrassing.
I would love to see them.
Baby Tourma pictures? Baby Tourma pictures?
Listen,
should-
it's only fair. I showed you a picture of me when I was a kid.
True.
Should have seen him coming out of the egg. He was such a ferocious little thing.
Did he try to bite you?
Mom.
Oh, all the time.
Mom.
Scritch, 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 scritch.
Mm. Just angry bleps.
And, you know, she'll look over to her, you know, helpers. Could you two hold the store down? It shouldn't be too long. How? And then she looks back to you,
Couldn't be too
Evelyn.
long. Damn, she got confidence.
How far away is this place that we're going to?
We're heading to Thistletop.
So, about an hour away, hour back. Okay.
Roughly.
Perhaps we're heading through an underground tunnel, so
Should be shorter.
Ooh.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel!
This is Dendy, by the way.
Dendy.
You have good cinnamon rolls.
You play lovely music.
Thank you!
I might have to teach you a few things.
Oh.
You know. If we're heading there now, I'm more than happy to go. I just have to go to my house to get a few things.
I swear, if you leave him behind, I'm gonna kill you all.
We're not gonna leave you behind. We're just leaving you behind right now. And, which Evelyn does look to Tourma and kind of gives him a look of, do we tell her no?
He's just, oh, by the way, Cynthia's coming along. Anyway, let's go to home. As he's running off.
Evelyn just
Oh.
looking where he ran off to, looks back to his mom. I can give a little bit of a better explanation if you need it.
You should throw more baguettes at her, that was funny.
You see, like, one frustration mark pop up, then two, then three. She is a part of your motley crew.
Motley crew.
I would not hesitate to assume she'd be coming.
Of course not. But we are also saying that if for any reason you need to throw something at her head, we've done this. We also do that.
No,
We don't blame
no,
you at all.
I won't hurt her. That's.
Yes.
You said you were gonna hurt her.
I said I won't hurt her.
Oh, then you're already a better person than I am.
It's just a mother's love, Dendy. I'm waiting for Tourma to hurt her. Then I'll be satisfied.
Wee! Fucking that gets a snort out of Evelyn.
My name is Tak, by the way. I'm not a baby. I know I'm being carried by Evelyn. Pleasure to meet you.
You look like one of those stuffed animals I seen in Magnamar. You're really fluffy, aren't you?
He's quite soft.
Give him
Yes, I
scritches,
get
give
that a
him
lot.
scritches, give him scritches.
And she'll like move over and she'll go to you, Evelyn, and like reach out and start giving scritchies.
Yeah, she holds him up to her.
And will save.
Oh god, of course.
I managed to hold my composure.
Not just melt.
And you know, she kind of like, you know, goes back to like a more genuine smile when she's hunched over, just kind of giving you like little scritches. And you know, like her grin kind of gets that sheen to it. You know what I'm already talking about. And she asks Tak, tell me, I haven't had any association with rats that weren't bad, but do rats purr?
That's a good fucking question. Do rats purr?
Hold
Do
on.
they?
Well, I've
Do
been,
rats
I will
purr?
look into it,
I
math.
think I've
Yes.
been caused to purr on occasion.
It's called Brooksting.
Oh, the
Yeah,
yeah.
the vibration.
The drrrr.
Could you purr for me?
Oh.
Oh no, he's getting rizzed up.
Oh no, I'm gay.
Panic.
Okay,
William
I turned him off
again.
math.
I will purr when the time is right.
Oh.
She will accept that answer. Stop the scritching, give you a little boop on the nose.
Oh.
All
see.
right. I have to go chase down my son. Where would you all like for him to go?
We're going to be meeting up at the glass factory along with Shaylu, and I certainly see where your son gets in.
Yeah. He takes after the better parts of me.
Now I'm curious.
Are there
about
any
the
bad
parts.
parts of you?
I'm curious about the bad parts, but I assume that's something we'll figure out later.
If you're lucky, yeah.
Maybe we
Wink.
will, maybe we won't. Wink wonk between each other.
Wink,
Collective
wonk.
group nosebleed.
Well,
But yeah.
You go after your son. We'll go get the drunk.
She does
Why-
like a quick little turn to begin fast
Why
paced walking
did
after her son.
Throne-
You see the little dress, the
Throne
nice
Desktop
blue,
just
white
sent
dress
me a
she wears. She's got a
notification. It didn't
blue
say
flip off the
what you
ground,
bought or tweeted or
very
anything.
stylish.
It was just like, oh, someone bought you a gift. You interested?
Damn, my mom does have it going on.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's
you
a
gotta
bard.
get that. You have to get better riz.
That's where I get it from, man.
What Riz?
I mean,
You
a black dragon liked her for a reason,
Yeah.
Right?
Are we
Well,
going meeting up with I believe it was G, was it? Before heading off?
Well, at the very least, I'd like to tell him that I'm heading out for a while and may or may not die.
Fair.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
And
We
say
could
goodbye.
ask Father Xantus as well before we go.
At most, we'd
Uh,
begin. I feel like we shouldn't bring too many.
No, but I guess that's the closest thing I have to family, so maybe I should tell him.
You can go and tell him that you'll be heading out, and I guess give him this. If he hands you a note, tell him that my session will be postponed.
Very well. I'll let him know, and I'll make it back to the glassworks. Should I?
Yes. I guess
I'll,
it'll just be you and me, Dandy.
Hell yeah!
I slip free from Evelyn's grip, and I on all fours run to the cathedral.
We're just gonna head on. Me and Dandy are just gonna head on out.
go get G.
Go say hi to G.
Yep. So let's, go back to Tourma for a second. Hey, Tourma.
Hey.
Tortellini.
Yeah.
You're at home. You ran away from your mom. You hear the front door open.
And he's just packing, trying to pretend like he didn't just say, oh yeah, by the way, the girl you hate is coming along with us. Okay, bye.
Yeah. You hear like the tip tap of heeled boots. Just, coming from the living room, stopping, looking around. You start hearing them come towards your room.
And I'm just gonna stop packing for a second and go, isn't this exciting, Mom? This is the first time I've been outside of town, I think.
You see the door creak open. She's poking her head in.
And he's just gonna turn and give her a big toothy grin.
She doesn't seem like she's mad at you, just more like casual irritation. I don't know what you see in that girl.
She's pretty. She's nice.
But there's so many other pretty and nice girls here in town.
I fucking hate you.
Like
I fucking hate you
Evelyn
when you
or Evelyn.
I fucking hate you. I
Yeah,
fucking
I was
hate you.
I was expecting her mom to be like, yeah, like that nice lady Evelyn.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what about that nice, elvish lady? She's got some beautiful skin. She plays wonderful music, wonderful personality. She's very kooky. what about the ASMR? Like, pinnacle of beauty right there.
It's just, yes, they are quite lovely, but I'm not certain they're interested in me.
Tried.
I've barely known them a few days.
And you've known Cynthia longer.
No.
I was gonna
but-
say.
I have you know, young man. Some of my quarries, I only knew them for a few hours.
She's really got it going on.
I am looking for a long-term relationship.
You are too young to be looking for a long-term
Oh my, I
relationship.
fucking hate
And I'm
you.
old enough to be looking for flings.
I want you to find someone who makes you happy, but you still gotta explore the world, try some
I
things.
hate you, Wendigo. I'm gonna
Mom.
fucking kill
It's-
you.
You know, variety's the spice of life. What if she has a quirk you don't like? Or what if you see, I don't know, maybe a half-dragon woman, you know, and you think that is just even better. What are you
You're
gonna
a
do then?
twat. You're a fucking swat.
Me, it's just
Even when I'm not there.
Mom.
You know she's right though.
I fucking hate you all. I hate you all. How's Cynthia gonna awaken?
Get someone else.
She comes over and she just starts like ruffling your hair a little bit, and she makes that, you know, stereotypical like sound with her, you know, with her tongue and teeth.
It's just, if there's something
What kind
that I
of
can't
Batman
agree with, then we'll
debate?
figure that out later.
I know. Don't want to listen to your mom. What do I know?
Oh. No, don't
But
chuck it
it
in. You're a twat.
Classic mom guilt trips.
I know it's
Is
Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all so much. Why are you
hilarious.
Because we're right.
just let me know and I'll write the breakup letter for you.
Mom, no. We're
I-
not even dating yet.
Patience is the
I know.
foundation
Listen,
of
that's
success.
why I said when it happens, because it's
How long
yet.
have you been out for? How long have you been out for? I need to do something.
Find fault with
As
yourself.
I push you back into the tavern.
It's
No.
Mom, there's no when. We're not even dating yet.
Yes, yet.
It's an if.
You went Australian then, by the way, and it was fucking adorable.
Right? You had like an
Tourma,
Australian
fucking
accent
Australian.
there.
Not even
Me
dating yet.
too.
Not even dating yet.
Not dating yet.
You're a handsome young
Aw.
man.
She smiled into
Work hard. And you're one of the most special people here, and I don't mean that because, I mean, you're my child, and I love you to pieces. How many women can say they slept with a dragon?
Mother.
I'm being serious. Think of it.
Oh.
You could be just like your mom, and you'd be even better at it. Do you know how
Oh.
hard people like me and Dendi have to work to get noticed? You're just special by birth. You have a head start.
I swear,
This
I
is-
swear, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I wonder if she'd
So
feel the same way if she had heard Dendy's conversation about marrying someone just to kill them and take the bones.
Yeah. Like, I hope I'm doing flustering mom well.
And he's
Ah.
just, Mom, maybe I will date Evelyn. I don't think I'm gonna date Dandy. She wants my bones. But maybe. But we don't know yet, because I just met these people.
I mean, don't all girls want the bone?
I was about
Wink,
to say,
wink.
don't all girls want a
No.
bone? Nudge.
I'm just banging my head against the nearest wall. Anyway, just
Damn it.
maybe. Maybe. Just maybe.
Just
But-
be careful. Don't let them take advantage of you. That's all I'm asking.
I know, Mom. I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm smart enough to not let someone take advantage of me.
And,
Don't pause like that.
she gives you a kind of squinted eye look. You know, she kind of moves her hands from you to on her hips, kind of stands up straight.
So are you
It's
sure
just-
about that?
And he's just
Like purses her lips, raises an eye, just barely.
and he's just what? Oh,
Hi,
hi, Archer.
hi, Etcher. But
Hello, Watcher.
she just, you know, gives a delighted kind of giggle slash hum to herself as she'll make her way out of your room to go into hers to, you know, start getting some stuff. The rummaging sounds of like digging through closets. They're probably going through just years of like backed up hoarded materials and items.
So you know what you have to do, Aurora, right?
What?
Draw your mom in adventure.
Oh my gosh, you're so right. Would you like to help me design that adventure gear?
Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
Teamwork.
Teamwork, it makes the dream work. Kerchow.
Yeah.
You know what?
Well-
Maybe I don't.
Ciao. But yeah, you know, you will see her come back.
Kerchow.
You will see her later come back with like a masterwork chain shirt, a buckler, this like prestigiously made and engraved crossbow with plating, and like trim with like roses going through it, some nice bolts that seem to shimmer an otherworldly glow, and even a rapier attached to her side, which handle is like this almost beautiful soft salmon pink, with the holster holding it being like golden and brown, and the rapier actually inside, matching similar to the color of the hilt.
Oh. You had all that in your closet?
Think I ever sold all this?
Yeah, no, that's fair. How much did this all cost you?
How much money have you made adventuring?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Continue.
And she offers, you know, a cheeky little grin. Well, your friends are waiting at the glassworks. Do you want me to walk you there? Are you strong enough, Mr. Adventurer, to make your way there yourself?
And he's just, I'm gonna crawl in your hair. Bet.
That
And of course, he's gonna rest in his mom's hair.
yes,
He's got
sir.
soft hair.
Sir Tourma, the majesty of the swamp, the greatest black chromatic dragon to exist, and their humble bard, their humble court musician, Hazel.
He's just, Mom, you're embarrassing me.
And, you know, she starts making her way out the door.
Making our way downtown.
Because she has perform string, sing, and auditory. So
Oh,
on,
tell tales.
yeah, she can tell tales and also sing tales.
Okay, Wendigo, go ahead.
Fuck no, I can't sing.
Go ahead.
I can't sing.
Do it.
Sing!
Sing!
If I play the ukulele when I don't know how, then you can sing.
Listen,
I
he
mean-
only sings around me.
I can
That's
make
all.
Aww.
I can make like limericks.
Oh God, not the limericks.
I can tell you a bunch of lewd limericks.
Lewd
Didn't you-
limericks?
Yeah, didn't you read a book on fucking limericks?
Yes.
Because I remember you used them to tell random ass tales.
You know. Let's see. I need to think of a random string instrument for her because I haven't thought that far.
Lyre?
I was gonna say harp.
Harp is
You know
a
what?
huge instrument. Lyre's
Yeah.
the small version of a harp.
The
Yeah, that's what I'm
jaw.
thinking.
Yeah, sure. She'll use a lyre. A damsel seductive and handsome got wedged in a sleeping transom. When she offered much gold for relief, she was told that the view was worth more than the ransom.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what that means, but alright, Mom.
Thank you for
Okay,
the
Boomer.
Pat the
Okay,
Witch.
But yeah, Glassworks. Going over to talk. You're making your way to the church.
Yeah. I'm gonna call out to Hadrigan and see if he'll meet me at the church.
Yep. You do your
I
little
forgot Hadrigan existed.
Yeah, I mean Hadrigan hasn't been really called on for much.
Because Hadrigan hates him.
Hates
I mean,
him.
I
You've done this part before.
Yes.
You know it's possible.
was gonna say that's the thing. Like we're like, oh, we're gonna go into a tunnel. Do I bring my bird that can only like walk like 10 feet per round?
So what you're saying is I have to carry your bird.
It's large.
It can fly 60 feet per round, but do I take it into a tunnel?
So yeah.
So I was going to ask him that. I was going to ask Hadrigan, hey, should you come into a tunnel with me, or should I ask you to fly over?
I could go into a tunnel, Hadrigan responds. But after a moment of a delay, he continues with, I can go into a tunnel if you would like me to carry you with my talons through the sky.
Well, I think I'll be needed in the tunnel, so I'll probably avoid the talons in the sky.
You're
But if
whatever
you
you...
if you think you can make it work into the tunnel, I know you can't. Like me, you're not very fast at moving on just your legs.
Better by far that you should forget and smile than you should.
Whatever you wish. I am by contract to do it.
Hey, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Sobbing, sob.
Yeah, well, you never know what I'll find down there, so I guess if you just stay back, stay safe, and if things go bad, we can call on you.
And let you take all the glory for Lady Desna.
Lady
Shame.
goes nuts.
Somewhere
Sorry.
Hazel is drowning Tourma in like syrup.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, he takes a moment. We'll go back over to Evelyn, DnD, and then we'll go back to HP. I think that's fair.
Yeah, we're heading back
Are
to go
they-
pick her up.
They're going to go get her ass.
Okay. So yeah, DnD, Evelyn, you're walking back to the Red Rusty Dragon.
I
Oh, yeah,
imagine we're
and-
having
and,
a conversation
messaging.
about the best way to kill somebody.
Then she's like, the best way is definitely just blade to the heart. Because then when you pull it out, you get a cool gush of blood.
Yes, but you got to make sure to do it between the second and third rib. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuck.
Oh, good point. I don't really usually pay that much attention.
Sometimes a little bit of attention means better gore.
I'll keep
You
that in
don't pay
mind,
a
thank you.
She's talking her language, damn.
Yeah, because Evelyn's also into this shit. And it's just like that's of course you can't. Then of course you can't forget classic. I mean, I've seen a special kind of bomb going around. That
A bomb.
and it's made from a skull.
But then that would have to use up one of my precious skulls.
That's the thing. It makes more of itself.
It's genius!
Exactly. It's called a Goblin Skull Bomb.
Oh my
I've only
goodness,
seen
I
it
need
once
it.
or twice, but I've heard it's very good.
She like grabs Evelyn's shoulders and gently shakes. She's like, I need it!
We'll keep an eye out. I'll be sure if I happen to find it at the markets, I'll be sure to grab it for you.
Thank you.
Makes me think of like a Jinx chaos picture, but with like, funny amounts of cartoon gore, or like a completely different style of like suggestive gore, like you see with vampires, like blood on mouth kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Carry
guess
on.
I guess we're here, so we have to temporarily stop the conversation. Blah.
Aww. You're the only bad bitch here who can understand me.
Of course, not a lot of people are very into the whole into the blood and guts.
Don't let it get
Usually, that kind of stuff gets weird
but
look.
also
Mm-hmm.
you a little bit.
But let's get Cynthia. We can continue our conversation on the way back though.
Hell yeah!
So we'll head in. And Evelyn's gonna go over to Cynthia's door. Fucking bang bang bang! FBI, open up.
She's like in her own little world, just talking to her little finch.
Cynthia, stop fantasizing about marrying Tourma. Open the goddamn door.
Still can't hear you. She's full on like in conversation. She's focusing on this finch.
Dendi like strums her lute as loud as possible and is like, get out!
Evelyn's
Still
just
no
like,
response.
Evelyn's like, all right, hold on. She's gonna head downstairs, go to the front desk. Hi, can I have a spare key to Cynthia's room? We can't get her to. She's not listening to us, and we need her for important business.
While she does that, Dendi just starts kicking the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally just like, yeah. Not very hard, not enough to break it, she's just kicking.
Owl House King over here.
Yeah.
Oh no, Artie's dead.
Oh, no.
dear, sorry, what?
Oh, Evelyn is asking, hey, can we get a spare key to Cynthia's room? She's not.
Sure, roll me diplomacy.
Okay.
Won't be too hard because they're all friendly towards you, so. Because technically they shouldn't, but
But you are the Sandpoint heroes, so.
yeah, you get a key, spare key quickly to her room. It's not too hard to convince, the halfling lady behind the counter.
And she gives her a smile, and she tells her that she'll return it once she gets Cynthia. She'll head upstairs, see freaking Dendy weakly kicking the door.
Where's Tourma? Where's Tourma? Is Tourma with you?
No.
Okay. That'll make it funnier. Okay.
And she'll go over, she'll just stick the key in, unlock the door. But but just only open it a crack so Dendy can kick it open.
Dendy kicks it open like, FBI!
Cynthia full on screams because she's still in her nightwear, which is like a full on like sexual like nightie. She's like, ah!
Ah, don't you scream, it's just us.
No, she's like blushing, like like in anime where they tried to cover the booba, but the hands are so small and the booba's just like pouring. She's like,
Alright, she'll walk in, wait for Dendy to walk inside before closing the door. Better.
You're not gonna watch me. Turn around, please.
She turns around.
She's just like getting herself ready, and she's like, "Well, how was Tom's mom?"
She's coming with us.
Say that again.
She's coming with us to beat up some goblins.
Watching Dendy.
Dendy just turns around.
Are you still watching?
Like Cynthia's got her back to them, and like everyone's got her back to Cynthia. And she doesn't know about Dendy. Do you have your back to me now, Dendy?
Yes, I do. Wow, you're such a loser.
What did you see?
Nothing.
Listen, just get dressed.
Yeah, but like, and she's like, she's getting nervous. She's like messing up. She's like dropping things and like tripping over like the fabrics, like all the wood fabrics that are laid in intricate ways. Usually, she's like,
Booba's bubbling.
Evelyn, can you help me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She'll turn around. Yeah, she'll turn around and untangle you, pick you a, for once, modest outfit. Huh?
What?
The chords you're playing, that sounds like Burn from Hamilton.
No, I'm honestly just randomly playing strings.
Yes, randomly inventing Burn.
Just the I know how to play it on piano, so like those strings are very familiar to me.
Yeah, she'll go over, she'll get you dressed in a modest outfit and not like the one you've worn before. Just since we're going to be around his mother, I'm sure you don't want to be showing off all of your assets again.
Assets.
Oh, wait, what would be like a modest outfit for Cynthia? Would that be like her original
Hi,
one?
Mephisio, and hello, Grippez.
Just put her in one of Dendy's dresses.
Just give her a bit of like a baggier, like puffy top, like those like pirate sleeve tops.
Yeah, like a
Baggy
pirate top.
Yeah, the kind of like pirate top, that's baggy enough for her chest. Give her some simple pants, some boots, and a vest.
A burlap robe tied to a rope at the waist.
She looks like Ariel from The Little Mermaid when she gets her feet and Skull dresses her.
Perfect.
Yes. So I get you all dressed, and it's like, okay, Dendy, you can turn around. Anyway.
Dendy turns around.
Yeah. We're going to be meeting up at the Glassworks, so we figured we'd pick you up.
Oh, Okay, who'll be joining us? And she's like walking out of the. She's like walking out of a room, sort of like waiting for you and Dendy to leave.
Yeah, we'll walk out. Well, everyone will walk out. I don't know if Dendy's gonna start stealing shit.
Tendy walks out.
Okay,
She's only a
get a
thief when it comes to bones. Cynthia does not have any bones for her to steal.
true. As far as
Yes.
we know.
Yeah.
Baby. Is
Now,
he
what type of
shouting at
bone
me?
are we trying to steal from Cynthia? Ayo.
Yeah, if you steal Tourma, that's the ultimate bone.
Baby.
The final piece in my collection.
Good.
The
Well-
metaphorical bone.
Yeah. So besides, the usual group, we have Shaylu, and then we have Tourma's mother.
Okay. She sort of like she takes a deep breath and she's
I
like,
think it'd be funny if she hit you with baguettes again.
Don't remind me, please. I want to. I messed up big time, and I don't want to do that again. So please, could you not remind me?
No promises.
I'll take that as a maybe.
Possibly,
Hmm.
if I don't do it first.
Well, thank you.
Just
Thank
fucking
you,
high five to
Lieutenant.
Dendy. I'm just fucking with you though. But let's get to move on. Me and Dendy have a conversation we need to get back to.
Yeah! Goblin
Okay.
skull bombs. Goblin skull bombs.
Goblin skull bombs. Also, what do you think is the best way to pop a goblin?
You're talking to me
No, it's
or
Dendy.
Dendy? Oh,
I don't know. Personally, I'm just a fan of just fucking melting them with music.
Goblin skull bombs are an item that you can buy here.
Yeah, I actually owned one. It's cool. When you
Hell
throw them
yeah.
at an enemy and they die from it, it just makes another goblin skull bomb.
Beautiful.
I forgot
Like
how
a
much
single
those things
tear.
are.
You have the wonderful power of the internet.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. If it's within my price range, I want to roll to see if there's like one in the market.
You don't have to if it's magical, then yes. If not, then
Aren't
doesn't
goblin
get it.
skull bombs magic?
I think they're all chemical.
Oh, it's 1,200 gold pieces. And yeah, it requires craft one race item and a spell.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's magic item. Dang.
Yeah, so I will roll for it just to see if it's there. So it's like
Sure.
what, a D100?
Yep. 75% chance.
never do. Really nice.
Yeah, it's here. There's
Fuck yeah.
The wizard tower does have a stock of magical shot skis that they are willing to sell.
Okay, well, once Evelyn finds that out, she'll just go over to Dendy. So, Dendy, when we come back from this excursion, we're getting you a skull bomb.
Yeah, baby!
She's so cute.
Yeah,
The energy is so nice.
it is so great. Now then, let's get to the glasswork factory and go steal money from goblins.
Yeah, baby!
Mm-hmm.
So we're on our way there.
Yep.
We're on our way. We're on our way.
Talk, are you back?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had repeated knocks at my door for some reason.
You're fine,
Huh.
homie. So, when you do arrive to the church, you do see, Hadrigan waiting on top of, the roof, sitting, just looking forward, monitoring the doorway. So he does notice you as you approach, and he's just staring at you as you walk closer and closer.
Care to join me inside, or you gonna enjoy the view a little longer?
He will spread his wings out, flapping before moving to land next to you. Which I always forget. Hadrigan is medium-sized, so he's the size of a person. He
Yeah,
just-
I think he grows to large at level 7.
he does. He does.
Damn.
That
Which
sounds
is-
terrifying.
I will
Bigger
push
than I
myself to
am.
medium.
Yes, very much so. He can't really walk along with you. Just watch him as he just jump, 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 jump.
60-foot leaps through
The little
the...
bird hops.
Yeah, it's little bird hops.
I love it when birds do that.
Yeah,
Right.
So, I don't want to lose you in there. You sure you're gonna be okay in the tunnel, hopping along?
if you've survived this long talk, I promise you I'll be fine.
I'll make sure of it. Well, let's go see Father Xantus and see if he wants to contribute, and if not, at least pass on a message.
He nods, opening the door. Same church, same sisters, same everyone. You know, Father Xantus seems to be talking to one of the newest disciples there, a pair of twins, both with like this nice red hair, kind of tannish, both tannish skin, both with brown eyes. You actually know these two as the Stargazer twins. Both twins. They kind of travel out from different churches across Rizia to learn from different church owners. It's nice to have some kind of like acclaimed people here too. It's easier to, yeah, it's nice to find Santis in an easy spot for a change.
Yeah.
Colder. My heart's colder.
What time of day are we?
The arcade fire.
Say that again?
What time of the day is it?
Oh, let's see here. I would say it's probably a little bit past afternoon. You guys did meet up a little bit before noon, had some drinks, partied a little bit, walked around 10. So I'd probably say it's like 1, 2. I think that's to say fair,
Yeah.
right?
Afternoon, Father, and the twins.
Father Xantus will look over to you, Talk, and say, "Afternoon, Talk." And the twins will look over Sterling and Sterling, each raising raising their hand and waving. Hello.
So, I didn't plan to stay here long. I hope you're all doing well. We are moving on the goblin threat. There's
Thank
a
you so much for
tunnel.
following.
Are you welcome? There's a tunnel in the glassworks, and we were just grabbing anybody who thought they might want to come along, or it might be useful down there. And since you're probably the closest thing I have to family here, just letting you know that that's where I've gone if I don't come back.
Ow.
Father Xantus, is once warm gaze kind of turns into a more solemn look as he kind of does some soul searching, peering deep within your gaze. But he closes his eyes and he sighs a heavy sigh for, moving to place a hand on your shoulder. I understand. You must do what must be done to protect the hero, Sandpoint, as a hero of Sandpoint. You've done well. Listened to the training over the years. You've helped countless people talk. As fervently as I believe in Desna, her beauty and grace, and how she guides us, I know you will not falter either in your endeavors to protect those you love. I have full faith you will return. And with that, he cracks a little bit of a smile. But I'm not going to let you go alone. Not without a little bit of help.
Oh.
And you watch as he kind of moves his robes to, reaches like into his robes. And he kind of pulls out of like this very deep, very wide pocket, like near his backside, a little satchel. And he offers it to you. It's incredibly worn out. It looks dirty and tattered, but it's got a nice little golden clasp on it in the shape of Desmond. And he's offering it to you.
I'll take it, like, gingerly take it in both hands. Being careful with it. I was gonna say, before I open it, I guess I'll. What is it?
He clasps his hands together. Same patient smile as usual. Open it. Let your curiosity take hold. One of her many blessings.
There'll be a little moment of hesitation, like catching his breath almost. before he unclasps it and opens the bag.
Do you peer inside?
Yeah.
Instant death, KO. Anyway.
Yeah, it turns out Xantus was the big bad the whole time. You open it
How
up.
could
and you-
any of us have known?
It's always the
Exactly.
church in JRPGs.
Exactly. You open it up though and look inside. After like 2 inches of the bag's walls, the rest of it is just almost pitch black. You don't see a bottom.
I used a light spell like on my hand and I just reach in.
Yeah, if you use a light spell, you reach in to like start, as you put your hand in, it does illuminate some of the darkness, and you keep reaching in.
Fall into the bag. Fall into the bag.
Into the bag.
Yeah, still no end. But Father Xantus speaks up as you're like messing with this endless hole.
It's like
I want-
shoulder deep in the bag.
I want you to think about a potion of cure light wounds.
Oh. Yeah, he'll close his eyes, maybe rub his temple a little bit, and he'll think really hard about a potion of cure light wounds. Maybe even, if he's cheeky enough, think about a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Oh, try his luck.
Cheeky bitch.
Roll me a D100.
A solid 39.
Check
Ooh.
something. So you feel like for a second as you reach in, you feel something appear in your hand. When you thought about the Cure Light Wounds potion. In thinking about the Cure Moderate Wounds, you feel your hand empty before receiving a fairly small static shock before another potion pops up into your hand.
I guess I'll, with potion in hand, kind of retract from the static shock and look at what is in my hand now.
It is a very deep cherry red potion, much deeper than the usual kind of light, lighter color, the almost strawberry color a light
Livian.
wound potion has.
He's cautious. He's studying it, and he's trying to figure out: is this?
Sniff it.
Congrats, Todd.
Un-
You now have
uncough and sniff.
do a perception check or spellcraft.
This is. Oh, I mean, This is +2 because it's with my nose.
Yep, this smells like a potion to cure moderate wounds.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Congrats, Talk. You now have the item Bag of Holding.
Ah, shit.
So, I guess I asked Father, what is this? Does it conjure potions?
That is from a former life, before I found Desna. I wasn't always the man of faith I am now, but during my time in Magnamar, I did some unsavory things I'm not too proud of. And I gave up a lot of my otherworldly possessions. But I kept a few things that I thought would help the church, and seeing how far you've come, Talk, I think it's time that I pass my lineage to you. This is a bag of holding. This is a tier 1 of 4. You put whatever items you want in here, and it's stored. It's about the size of a small room, and I'd say it could probably hold 2-3 people worth of weight. But it should suffice. I kept a lot of my old things in there. And, he kind of, like, motions to borrow it from you as he dumps it out. He just holds it upside down. And you see there's another 8 potions in there.
Oh, wow. Thank you. This is such a generous gift. I can't quite think of what to say.
Maybe thank you.
All
A
you need
voice
to s-
rings in his head. Thank you.
No, thank you, Talk. You have put your life on the line to protect innocent people. That is the highest virtue that anyone can strive for. And I know with your determination, power of your friends, you will accomplish that.
Is this whole campaign us learning that friendship is magic?
God, I hope so.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll scoop the
All
potions back in the bag and I'll kind of clutch it to my chest and I'll do whatever it takes not to let you down.
You can't talk. I'm already the proudest I've ever been of you. Now go.
Oh my god. He's a dad.
You're
I
right,
think
let's
Talk
roll
has the best father out of all of us.
a little rat tear.
Not
comes from
fair.
We're out here
His eye.
displaying fatherless behavior, and here's Talk.
Hey, I have a dad. Excuse.
Can I see another's sorrow and not be in sorrow too? Can I see another's grief?
Well, I'd best be off now.
Receive for
They're probably waiting for me.
William Blake.
He nods as he, goes back to talking to the Sterling twins.
I'll bow respectfully to them before trotting off.
All right, so here's what you get. You get the bag of holding. You also get 2 potions of protection from evil. I'm writing this down in the chat
In the
of
end,
Roll20.
we only
You get 2 potions of cure light wounds. You have 1 potion of cure moderate wounds. You also have a potion of Ironbeard, a potion of Know Thy Enemy, and sure, for shits and giggles, you have an oil of magic weapon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'll also dump my current rucksack into this bag.
Yep.
I'm gonna just in a wild bit of curiosity. I'm gonna cast light on my nose and I'm gonna put my head in the bag.
Okay.
Snorf.
Are you trying to breathe?
Inhale.
I think I'll take a breath or two while I'm inside.
You open your mouth to breathe, there is nothing.
You open your mouth to breathe?
Or I guess you sniff through your nose, nothing. And I don't mean nothing like no smell, I mean there's no air to physically breathe.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'll pull my head out and I'll go, okay. I was thinking of kind of slipping into the bag and letting Evelyn carry me around inside and
Maybe
don't know if that'll
not.
work.
So here's how it works. A bag of holding, I posted a link to the item in Loot Channel, but it's a little portal to the astral plane of existence, which is no air. It's almost like a white void in the middle of nowhere in Pathfinder. You don't want to be there. Yeah, if you throw something in there, they're gonna suffocate. Which since this is essentially a portal, that means all the stuff you put in here is now considered quote unquote weightless. But you do have to keep track of how much weight you're putting in there. Because at max, you can put about 250 pounds worth of stuff in there.
All right. Now I need to actually start adding weights to my my gear.
No. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, do you make your way to the Glassworks?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop onto Hadrigan's back and fucking launch myself across the town.
Yep. You mount your dear friend Hadrigan. Hadrigan takes off as you soar across Sandpoint in a majestic display of might and glory.
I just imagine as we pass by a pigeon, I just scoop it into the bag.
Free snack.
Free snack!
My pigeon now. You ever
All
seen
I
like
can
that
think
poster?
of
It's
is
like
the
how to
fucking-
adopt a child, and it's like go to park, grab goose. Congratulations, you're its mother now. It's just that, but with pigeon.
I don't know the name of the video, but all it makes me think of is like there's a video of a guy going in like a vehicle, and he throws out an attack hawk to go get, I think it was like a crow or something, but it's just talk with Hadrigan. Alright. So, because of plot conveniences, everyone roughly makes it to Glassworks at about the same time. You know, Tourma, you're still in your mom's hair, and she's,
Naturally.
singing her funny limericks. There once was a young lady named Hitchin who was scratching her crotch in the kitchen. Her mother said, "Rose, it's the crabs, I suppose." She said, "Yes, and the buggers are itching."
Okay, Mom.
Evelyn and Dendi are still talking while Cynthia just, like, I guess listens and is like, but wouldn't the goblin skull bomb get rid of the rest of the bones?
Nah,
No,
it's giggling.
it just gets it just gets rid of all of their flesh. It's much more clean.
Oh, so it'd be easier bone collection!
Exactly. And then the skull of that creature becomes another bomb.
Oh, so you get every bone but the skull, and then the skull is a bomb.
Pretty much. So if you want to just keep the bomb, you can keep the bomb. But if you need to use it to get more bones, like say you want the arm bone of someone, throw it at them. If they die, then you get a clean, fresh arm bone and a new skull.
Is there someone not talking about destroying goblins, please? Anyone?
I mean, we can listen. I haven't had a pleasant conversation about death methods in a long.
And
I'm okay
Talk,
with you
just
talking
descend
about
and
that.
land.
It's Talk landing. Oh, hey, Talk.
Hello, Cynthia. Reach into this bag and think of a pigeon.
What?
I'm sorry, I beg your fucking pardon.
Hey, language.
Sorry,
Hello,
Mom.
Hazel. Tourma.
Hello.
Hey, Evelyn.
Hey, Tourma's mom!
Just
Are you
call
going
me Hazel, darling.
He nods, expecting.
Okay, Miss Tourma's mom.
Are you going to be? Are you going to be continue singing that song while she's here too?
No, I'll find a new song.
What song?
Tourma's mom has got it going on.
Tourma's mom has got it going
What
on.
if you insist Tourma's mom has got it going on?
Make me a perform check.
Everyone is singing it.
I mean, you can assist in her perform check if you
Sure,
want.
I'll
Actually,
assist.
I'll quickly cast guidance.
Also, side note,
Christ.
I would like it to be known that I'm very excited because I just got the black cat in Minecraft.
Ooh.
Woo!
I just barely made it, so you get a +2.
What?
Plus 2 and +1 from guidance, so that's a 23.
This is what song? All of us immediately getting out our stuff. Tourma's
Mom has got it going on.
Wait, does
Mom,
does
I'm
she
so
find everyone
sorry.
else funny, but does she hate me still?
Naturally.
She kind of like looks up to you, Tourma, as they're singing this, kind of not angry, but more amused. Yeah, amused than anything else.
And
But,
he just gives a toothy smile that's kind of embarrassed.
And she, waits for y'all to finish. Her face goes back to like blank. You watch her close her eyes as she's trying to think and like contemplate something. Or you watch a hand go up to like underneath her chin. She kind of does like a pointer finger thumb thing as she bites her bottom lip and opens her eyes.
That's sign language for lesbian.
Oh,
I mean, she could be.
I'm sorry, I spaced out. Is Tourma's mom a lesbian?
I think she'd be bisexual, if anything.
Yeah.
But did
Don't
she
worry.
like the song?
Yeah, she's doing. I mean, could be
He's
lesbian,
doing the
but,
fuckboy lip bite.
but also fuckboy lip bite predominantly.
He's just Mom.
She's getting into the spirits of it.
and Cynthia's like, how did you do that?
Come on, Tourma, sing along! Tourma!
No, that's my
Tourma has
Listen,
got it going on! Improvise flute solo!
listen, if we remove the mom part, then it's just Tourma's got to go. Would that be better?
Wait, I have a song for him already.
My mom.
Sweet Tourmaline, bum bum bum.
I thought you were gonna say "Sweet Home Alabama."
The fact that that's actually his full name, Chef's Kiss. I love it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Listen, it's their younger generation just is showing their respect. That's all.
Cynthia says anything. Tourma's mom, angry. Dendi does anything. Tourma's mom, I like her.
Like this girl.
Cynthia does anything. I see you have chosen death.
I was gonna say Cynthia's gonna put a hand on Tourma's shoulder and say, "Are you and your mother ready?" And I imagine like Tourma's
He's just
mum's
gonna
gonna like.
snap her neck.
Well, Tourma is in her hair, so you are reaching into Hazel's
No,
hair.
I forgot Tourma was in her hair. I forgot Tourma was in her hair. I retract that statement.
You accidentally pull her hair a little bit, you know.
She hates you infinitely more now.
I retract that statement. Please, I've already fallen so low. No.
Cynthia, if you
I
finish
will-
this bag and think of a pigeon, it'll make everything better.
I'll
Okay.
spare you.
Okay, I'm gonna reach into the bag and think of a pigeon.
You feel something feathery and cold in there.
What?
Oh no,
What?
it's dead!
There's no air in it. Of course it's dead.
And you pull it out, and yes, it is a dead pigeon that suffocated.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
She like lifts it up. She realizes
Got-
what it is, and then she just screams and like throws it.
Dendi
Can I roll
scoots
a
over to
reflex
Cynthia.
action?
Can I have it?
Sure.
Yeah, because I was gonna give it to Dendi.
Fuck.
There are no regrets in
She then like crouches on the
Fuck.
ground, like covering
Why is
her
there a
face
dead
with her
dog in
hands.
your bag?
She's like crouching on the ground, like her eyes watering, like no.
Yeah,
I
Hazel's
thought it
cringing
was-
a little bit.
I thought it would be okay.
The heroes of Sandpoint, people.
It was alive when it was in the bag.
I catch the bird.
Yes, you catch the bird.
And she takes it. She just goes over to Dendi, hands it to her.
Yes, I'll harvest its bones later. Dendi just shoves the entire bird corpse into her bag.
Sylvia's like wiping her
Why?
hands. She's like wiping her hands on like her outfit, on her pants, like almost having a mini panic attack. Like, it was dead. It was dead. Oh no, poor thing. I didn't kill it. Why is it suffocated? Why did you do that, Tack?
Why did you have a dead bird in a bag?
I thought it would be a living bird that would be panicked and like trying to fly away, and it would be funny.
Well, if you had a bird in your bag and you closed the bag, how is it supposed to get out?
Why did you?
I think the
I have no
fact
clue what you're saying.
right,
Because
HP's
I'm
mic
not
is cutting.
bad.
I swear, if Hazel doesn't feel sorry for me at this point, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, like during this, Hazel like looked up to Tourma and is like, "I actually am taking back what I said earlier. I think these aren't good people."
For mine, do not date Dendi.
I caught on the way over. I thought it'd be okay.
Cynthia's eyes are like they're welling up with tears, and then she's like, "Where's Tourma? Where is Tourma?"
I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere.
She just like grabby hands. She like grabby hands.
What?
Can I have a hug, please?
Yeah,
Okay, I don't
I'll
know.
give her a hug.
You hop out of your
Tack-
mom's hair.
Tack
I understand.
cringes visibly.
Just hops out and just kind of lays in Cynthia's arms in his little dragon form. Just, it's okay.
Tourma, in the
she-
top left of your screen, you see like a little question mark. Hazel will remember that.
Oh no. Cynthia, like, she sort of bites her lip, and she's like, "Can I tell you all something, and please don't laugh?
No promises.
I'm afraid of birds."
You're afraid of birds.
Our rat friend has a giant fucking owl, and this has never
Yeah,
come
but
up.
Look, Hadrigan.
How did this
No,
not
no, no,
come
no,
up
no, no.
before?
Specifically pigeons.
fact has killed both me and Aurora. We're just dying.
If it was a seagull, would that be better?
If it was any other bird, I don't like pigeons. I don't like pigeons. Okay, so just don't do that again, and don't put a pigeon in there, and definitely don't put Tourma in there. She's like protectively holding Tourma. Don't you put Tourma in there?
I wouldn't go in there willingly.
Someone just
Evelyn-
plucks you up in dragon form and throws you in.
It's just a bag.
Evelyn's just staring
Zoe.
off, just past everybody with a deadpan stare, just
To
snapping
the
her
camera.
just staring at the camera, snapping her bracelet like once for each person here, and just mumbling, "I wish I had a smoker."
Yeah, Hazel offers you a smoke.
He takes it, fucking lights it up, smokes. Just thank you, thank you so much.
My dad says those things kill people.
They do.
Right now, I don't mind a little bit of death on the inside.
And she
I-
offers you, as she reaches into her bag, a cigarette holder.
Yeah, she's
Well,
like,
why do you
"Thank
have one
kid."
of those?
Can't be classy.
And she'll take the cigarette holder and everything. Just, I'm sure you can see what I deal with on a daily.
Oh, I see.
I
But,
babysit these dumbasses.
but
There's an element
I
I-
would be remiss to
cannot
say
regulate
that this
right
isn't
now,
common.
or if there were a day when it was not.
I
There's no future
know.
but itself. It's
You
infinite
think
depth,
heroes are
it's
actually
perfectly
competent?
enlightened to
No.
perceive
That's the bards at work. You have to make heroes of legend out of something.
True. If it wasn't for you guys' hard work, most the stories would be, yes, I remember Gerald. He drank himself silly and then threw up on the barmaid.
And somehow that saved the world, because the barmaid was a changeling who was hydrophobic.
And highly allergic to whatever he ate that day.
Exactly.
That's
It's much catchier to say he slayed the changeling.
Yeah, just chuckle out of her as she, takes a long drag.
Cynthia's like she's just like.
Is
hugging
this what it
Tourma, but, like,
takes
a
to be a
little bit
bard?
tighter. She's like trying so much to hold back from what she wants to say. She's like biting her lip and like hugging Tourma really, really tight.
The fuckboy lip bite.
I just blep.
And after it hits where hope is cold,
We've all
Toys
loosened up,
Tourma,
ready to
it's like
go.
a squeaky toy.
William Shakespeare, all's well that ends well.
Oh god.
And then with like
I
not
think we're
like an
ready to go.
angry look. Not like an angry look, but Cynthia just looks at Hazel like steadily. She takes a deep breath and she says, "We're not incompetent. In
I
fact,
think we
Tourma's
are a
probably
little."
the hardest fighter.
What?
Tourma's probably one of the hardest fighters out of all of us. He has
I've
such a
nearly
weak
died
form
several
right now.
times.
Why is
But
it a problem?
still,
Evelyn's just confused. The fuck?
no. But it's like when they were joking about it, Cynthia's like misread it, like the scenario, and she's like, "Tourma's probably one of the strongest fighters out of all of us. He's like really small and cute, but besides that, he's really small and he tries so hard to save us all. You raised
don't
such a good little warrior. No,
You don't have to
no.
keep saying I'm small.
no,
Tourma's
the way you
tiny.
are. You're fine the way you are, but you raised such a good warrior. If anyone's incompetent here, it's me. And I know you don't like me, and I understand that, but I am here to stay with the rest of the heroes, okay? Just. Mm.
I reach into my bag and pull out some cheese and nibble it.
You know we weren't specifically talking about you, right?
Yeah,
Can we
Hazel,
go kill goblins now?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Hazel is just
Please.
pinching the bridge of her nose.
Can we
Just
get
making
back
her
to
way into the bus.
politics, please?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's going in. Just putting out a cigarette.
I like put Tourma down and I'm like, I'm sorry, you go ahead.
You're fine.
No.
Hey guys, everyone say hi to Mr. Orange. He demands it.
Kitty!
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange, did you know that you're legally
Yeah.
obligated to treats from Aurora?
Are you legally obligated for treats? Really? I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he just went, wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give that
Maybe.
man some
Does
treats.
he have like does he have a croaky meow like wah?
Yes.
That's
He doesn't know
baby.
how to meow.
That's
Because
baby.
Oh, why did you do that?
You didn't go to cat school.
He never went to cat school. He just bit
So
me.
has everyone
Ow.
gone inside?
Yeah,
except
right.
for
Is that
Cindy?
Evelyn would have
Yeah.
scooped you up per usual. Just instinctive walk past you, scoop, keep
Wait,
walking.
if Thomas is size of a toddler, he can't be on my shoulder anymore. So do I have to like hold him like a like?
He
How do we
can.
hold
It'd
him?
just be like he could. It'd just be like one of those really big boas.
You actually just have really large shoulders.
You have burly shoulders. Oh, he's purring.
Baby.
Baby.
He's so cute, actually. Hold on. I love him. He needs sketches on his little chin. Yeah?
Little kitty.
Oh. Oh.
And so we're heading on in. Fucking.
Into the glasswork. Into the glassworks.
Evelyn's gonna have an aneurysm. Which, since we do have Tourma's mom with us, Evelyn does look to her and is like, "Oh, by the way, I do need to ask you something.
Sure, anything.
Do I have your consent?"
Oh,
I mean, you could
Heyo?
take me on a date first.
Yeah, chuckle. That will be after, but it's for magic reasons.
Ellen!
What?
Well,
Please don't fuck my mom.
That's so crass.
I'd
I'd take her on
Tourma.
a date first. She's not a piece of meat.
Exactly, and Tourma, you can't think so low of me. I'm the one that does the fucking.
Exactly.
Don't bite me. Don't bite me.
Fucking Evelyn giving the same energy as his mom.
Oh, you don't bite the back of my hand. That hurts.
Mmm, tasty.
Oh,
Nom
he
hand.
left a mark.
He hungry.
And he's back to his little bed. Oh,
Yeah.
is that why you want? Oh, he bit me because he wants his bed closer. Okay.
Aww.
He didn't have to bite me for it though. Little
mean, that's
asshole.
That's how I communicate to Artie.
Is this true?
I refuse to elaborate.
See?
That means yes.
That means oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but she'll turn back to like, it's for magic reasons. I ask everybody the question. No, everyone in the party.
What kind of magic are you using that requires consent? 'Cause I need to learn some of that.
It's like it takes a bit, but it's called it's called psionic magic. I can essentially improve your own body's structure using my own brain.
Oh, is that what you call giving head?
No, that's something. No, that's something else. Wink wonk.
It's subtle but effective.
Wink wonk.
Yeah.
But, she does nod. I give you full consent, Miss Evelyn.
Thank you. And then after she says that, she's now part of the collective. She gets to feel connected, Evelyn.
I
the
feel
hive mind.
connected,
Essentially,
protected.
It's like you're standing right with me
There's
all the
no-
time.
I mean, I guess this is a hive mind if I have multiple personality disorder.
Exactly. There's just an influx of lewd thoughts.
Occasionally, thoughts about a pigeon flash through your mind.
Thoughts about pigeons, thoughts about Tourma, thoughts about bones,
Boom.
Ah,
thoughts about
Yes.
bones, thoughts about Tourma's bone. Totally different things.
Boning.
Thoughts about just thoughts.
so, you guys head into the tunnel, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Evelyn's
Yeah.
giving a brief a lay down of what Evelyn can do, and introduce the little crystal creature since his mom's gonna be joining.
Yeah, and Evelyn, as you introduce everything, Tourma's mom kind of goes over what she does, how she sings, how it affects combat and battle, how she mostly specializes in more out of conflict type interactions, but she's still a pretty okay fighter. And as you guys go through the tunnel, what turns from like a stony kind of professional built tunnel begins to rapidly devolve into this just ancient, decrepit, almost like natural formation under the earth. It is a tunnel of dirt and roots and almost pure darkness for over 1,000 feet. You're just walking and walking and walking in this darkness. And after, like the first 300, 400 feet, it starts to squeeze people that are like medium sized. And you have to start kind of crawling and like shuffling by, more tighter areas of this almost cavernous tunnel. And
So we're crawling, right?
what?
Talk,
I
you
know
go
we-
I was
first.
asking if Hadrigan was okay.
Oh, yeah, Talk, you're fine, because he's small. Hadrigan, he was hopping like normal, but at certain parts, he does have to kind of like put himself at a weird, like, diagonal kind of direction and kind of force himself through with his wings. Try to push himself as if they were hands.
This is the hour
He's
of
making it
wisdom.
along just
You'll
fine for
remember
now.
you've outlived.
And after a while, the tunnel does split off, but rarely do they actually lead to anywhere of note. Sometimes it's 50 feet before turning into a just blank wall. Sometimes you go a couple hundred feet and it loops into the same tunnel that you were already in. But after a while, you notice something in the distance. A very faint wall made of brick, gray brick, with light shining through to the tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. All right, gotta put you guys on the map.
Yay.
Hell yeah, map time!
I was gonna
Yep, break time.
I said
Break
nap time, but
time.
okay.
Get more food.
Yep. 10-minute break, everybody, or do we need longer?
Probably 10 minutes should work.
All right, 10 minutes.
All right,
turn
going to
everything off,
BRB.
and we'll see you all later
Now.
soon.
See y'all in a bit.
Mod
Guess what? Math. I'm gonna do your tarot card reading right now. If Tabletop Sim would like to. There we go. I'm gonna do the reading right now. So that I don't interrupt the combat when we get back to it. So let's. You could, but I think we're gonna go into combat soon, which is the only reason I don't want to. So let's. Classic 3-card tarot reading. Let's go. Past, present, future. Past. The 3 of Cups. Celebration, friendship, and community. You've had a great past with lots of friendship. You know? Then the present. The Devil. Means there might be some addiction, sexuality, some materialism. Maybe in the present you have a really. You're feeling real sexual. Then, future. Ace of Cups. Means love, compassion, creativity in the future. Gonna get lots of love and compassion. Overwhelming emotions. Pretty good card reading. It all has to do with, like, love. There you go. There's your reading. Fair enough. Sounds accurate. My readings are always accurate. 100%. And now, let's go.
We're back, bitches.
And to cause chaos.
Just before the 1 minute.
Back by unpopular demand.
I know, backed by unpopular demand. So yeah, all you've kind of gone into this crack in the tunnel. It's still incredibly dark. Dark enough to where most people with, no dim light vision or dark vision still can't see. But for those that do have enhanced dim vision, I have kind of allowed you guys to see in this almost pitch black environment.
Hell yeah.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Just squinting. Damn. Is it supposed to be this dark?
It is a tunnel.
And she's just, haha, you don't have dim vision. Loser.
Cynthia's just casually like reading the book with like her. Does she have? I'm sure she does have dark vision. Let me double check that actually. I'm sure she does.
I think we're a dark
Yeah.
vision party.
Yeah, I have dark vision. Yeah, I'm just casually reading the book in the darkness. Keeping my mouth shut. Like,
Wait,
Wait,
do I have
why
dark
is it-
vision? I forget.
You're a dragon. You have dark vision.
Oh.
Fair.
Which, by the way, did any of you actually debrief Hazel here on exactly what we're doing?
We're killing goblins. What else is there? Let's go.
We're also taking care of Nualia.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Did you forgot to mention Nualia to her?
Oops.
It's just a cult of Lamash too.
Hazel, is it okay if I call you Hazel? Miss Tourma.
You can call me Hazel.
Do you have dark vision? Can you see in the dark?
She looks into the darkness, just staring, assuming that's where you are. No.
Fuck.
Does anyone
But-
have any kind of light?
But I am used to blind dates.
Oh, that's a good one.
While that is hilarious, I can
Oh,
turn
Mom.
everything to emit light. If you just let me know what you would like to be the light source.
Could you use my crossbow?
Yes, I can do a tip of it. I can do the bolts themselves.
What about the weapon
Probably-
itself?
I probably don't want to be launching my light source, 50, 60 feet away.
No, do the weapon itself, Tak, if that's okay.
Yes, that's you know best. I'll cast light on her crossbow.
And
So-
boom, let there be light.
I
Okay.
stand next to Hazel and I open up the page, where there's a sketch of her is, and Cynthia like covers the naked bits with her 2 fingers, and she says, "Apologies, this is not mine. This is what what was the name? Tito? What was his name?
Tutso.
Tutso. This is
Keeping
what
up.
we found on Tutso's person, or like this is what he dropped at least. Nualia is the person who I'm covering here. Tutso is in love with her. They are lovers, and we're trying to defeat her to stop this rebellion. Now, again, you don't need to carry on. You don't need to keep going. If you want to turn back and pack things, you can.
I don't know if you want to talk to my mom like that.
No,
She's a
I'm not.
very strong woman.
I know that. I'm just saying, right? If
Of
she does
course,
want
of
to, if she does want to save her shop and other people, now's the time.
You act like I haven't killed somebody before.
It's not
Hell
that.
yeah!
I've heard of your skill and your abilities, okay? I just want to make sure that you're okay with what we're fighting and what we're doing, okay?
I
This
feel
is
like
the person.
It's
sorry.
not a question of skill, Cynthia. You're looking too deep into this. This is a bad guy. They're doing bad things, so they gotta die. It's that simple.
And Cynthia nods and then slams the book and says, "Thank you for understanding. Well, I'll go then. Let's go. Let's trudge forward."
Onwards!
So
I will make sure it's to grab.
hold on. Oh, okay, fuck. All right, don't move anymore. No, you
Okay.
fuck up.
I was gonna say, I grabbed Cynthia because hold on, why are you going first?
Well, I have to now because there's something in there.
Ah, shit.
Now
Oh, no,
put
it's-
yourself
it's
back,
big grab
Cynthia.
me. If she's oh fuck.
Yeah, it's too late. I also
Oh,
wanted to go.
fuck.
Initiative?
It's fine.
Initiative?
Initiative, yes. Let me get the thing on the board first.
Woo!
Oh boy. Am I
All
holding
right.
my token? I can't tell.
Yes. The only thing you should be able to grab is your token. So just move it on to a square you feel comfortable. There wasn't many places I could put it without people seeing the monster inside.
Uh-oh. Can you make me tiny?
Yeah. Let me
Come
move
on.
like Shalu, Hadrigan. There you are.
Apparently, Hadrigan got 6, not Tack.
There you go. I made you tiny.
Can't move my token.
Here, can you move it now?
Is Tourma on me or is he
yes,
essentially
now I
their
can.
little person?
Uh,
Hello, Tourma.
yeah, I'm gonna get on you because we work well together in terms of battling.
Okay.
Which also, does Shaylu give consent?
Yes, sure. Do you even
Awesome.
have enough space to do everybody?
I think so.
I think it's just like fucking.
It's
either
my
your
level plus wisdom modifier, I think.
I thought it was your modifier
1,
or
2,
your
3,
level.
4. It was my modifier. There's enough for everybody. I'm just not doing the owl
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
have a fast
Where's the turnover? I'm not seeing it.
Is it?
Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
is.
Yeah, you forgot to put it up.
Yep. Oh god. Probably some people didn't get counted for. So let me just manually add you back in.
Oof. I got a worse initiative the second time I rolled.
Don't worry, it's
Nah.
off your first one.
Yeah, I'll do your first one, homie. I ain't cool. I ain't malevolent.
I am.
Oh, I am.
He hurts you emotionally, not physically.
Mm-hmm.
And Talk has 6. So Talk.
Yeah, it put Hadrigan on the board instead of me.
Oh, sucks to suck, I guess.
Yes, you're Hadrigan.
Yes, you're Hadrigan now. Hadrigan's taking control of this combat.
Yeah, Hadrigan's the main character, Tack's his sidekick.
This is gonna be for your mom. As you need to.
Ugh.
And finally, I got a roll for Shaylu.
Looking at that plus modifier. See how good she is. Ooh.
Also, a fun thing, I can now do a health check on any of you to see if you're afflicted by a disease or poison.
Hey.
So inside is just what appears to be a normal outcropping of rocks and stone, much like the tunnels that you just escaped from. But there is this strange humanoid figure, this towering, hairless monster that lurches on bent back, dog-like legs. Its hideous mouth flanked by tiny arms with 3-fingered hands, and its veins are tinged with gold. Its eyes red and almost piercing through the very essence of being, as it bears a rancier ready to engage with the intruders that dare have trampled upon it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Give me keys.
It's a testicle with teeth.
I was gonna say it looks like the Dread from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see here.
he has got that scrotal skin kind of texture to him.
You're awful.
Skin texture, God.
This monster hearing us talk shit about it in front of its face.
No, that's not Cynthia saying that.
Fuck
Cynthia's
is
like
that thing?
scared.
That's
A
what you're
sin con.
fighting.
Fuck.
You're adventurers now.
Yeah.
All right, now this one does have a little bit of a meaty bonus to initiative.
Mm.
A little bit, by the way.
Just a +6.
Just a +6,
Mm.
by the way.
All right. Sending order. DnD.
It's time to pull out the loot. I'm gonna start a bardic performance and thus, therefore, Skull Sonata. What if she's just fucking singing the Dendy's mom's got it going, or Tourma's mom's got it going on song?
Yeah. It just resumed.
Tourma's mom has got it going on! That's just damaging the enemy.
Yeah. All right. Could you? Would you like to try and figure out what it is?
Um, sure. What do I gotta roll?
This would be a knowledge dungeoneering.
Oh,
Now, do you have a point in knowledge dungeoneering?
Yes, I do. I have 2 points in it.
You do? Ah, that's awesome. Congrats. You know that this is a sin spawn. Of a particular variety too. A greed spawn. So, sin spawn are corrupted byproducts of magic used by spellcasters in the past era as shock troops for their armies. They are literally the embodiment of a sin made flesh. They are sentient aberrations of distilled ectoplasm imprinted with a soul image of slain creatures that possess an abundance of a particular sin. And this one, being a greed spawn, you can deduce that this was a particularly sinful creature in life, kind of molded into this corrupted thing of magic.
So a politician?
Yes.
oh my
The
fucking
fact that you're
Senator
right.
Armstrong, is that you?
I actually have Senator Armstrong as a character here. Don't
Oh
fuck.
God.
He's
I
in
made
these
it
caves.
because I did another because every time I do this campaign, I keep the same characters for like NPCs. There is a character out there who has a certain build that lets him have DR40 dash.
Beautiful.
Which the cat earlier today was actually an old character of mine named Ellie.
Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
Sweet cat farmhand.
So yeah,
How many times have y'all done this campaign?
Right.
I've played through it. I played through the like beginning bit twice now. So there's another. So there's a ninja also somewhere in the church.
Yep.
Huh.
And I've ran this for you guys once, and then we had to stop for reasons. Then we came back to it, and then another group I also ran it for once. So technically, this is the 5th time I've done Rise of the Rune Lord.
So
Huh.
canonically, in everybody else's world, all of us exist.
Yep. And I
Huh.
make references to you guys just as I make references to everyone else. I help. I
Cool.
think that helps like breed like the same kind of like. It makes the world feel more alive.
Yeah.
Alternate like parallels,
Roleplay
dimensions.
and breeding.
I
What?
don't like that.
All right, where's my DMs? Hold on.
Oh God.
All right. So yeah, Dendi, that's all you're gonna do?
I'm also gonna move a little closer.
Understandable.
The-
Understandable.
Right here.
Oh,
Just gonna stand right here. She figured out what it was. She's gonna play her skull sonata. Poor creature of sin.
All right, Tourma. There's this weird fucking thing in front of you. That's a weird fucking cat, Ma.
There's a weird fucking cat out here.
Let's see. I would like to prepare an attack since I don't want to get off of Cynthia's shoulder.
All right. Standard action. You're gonna ready a bite or a claw.
Let's see. I'm gonna ready a bite. A nom.
Perfectly fine. You could also. You do have that breath weapon.
True. Can I ready both of them or?
You could either ready a breath weapon as she turns the corner, or ready a bite, or 5 foot and breathe in a straight line at it. I'm just going over the options.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so readying a bite.
I'm gonna ready the bite.
Totally fine. Totally fine. Your mom. Let's see. She hears the sound of weird howling creatures, so she's gonna move 20 feet as part of her movement because she is 1 DB. She's gonna take out her light crossbow. And she's gonna try and shoot it.
Won't shoot Cynthia.
As she rolls a nat 1 and shoots Cynthia.
Killing her instantly.
Yes, you hit her. You killed her with emotional damage.
Emotional damage. As the arrow goes straight into the wall beside of it.
Bless you.
Finspawn, Intruder,
I'm sorry.
as it bears its rancier towards you, Dendi. And it shall start making some attacks at you. Let's see, rancier.
Oh, no.
Yep, it has reach. Lovely. So hitting at a +3.
Who's drawing with, like, the arrows?
Me and
Oh shit, you can see
HP.
that. Oh shit, you can see that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh,
Oh
fuck,
shit,
I'm
there
sorry.
he is.
It's cute.
It was cute. I was just like, who's doing that?
Cynthia.
Hi. So would you say that's a humanoid? That thing.
I would say this was more of an aberration.
Oh fuck. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Okay. I was honestly hoping it would be a humanoid, but obviously it's not. So fuck. A lot of my things only work with humanoids. Ah, I meant to thingy, but I could potentially shadow trap it. Because of the light Tourma's mum is showing, I could do a shadow trap.
You could.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is just to keep it in its in its place. I'm going to cast shadow trap just so it can't harm Dendi or anyone else.
Remember, that only stops it from moving more than like 5 feet in any direction.
No, I know that. I'd rather it not have a chance to really hurt anyone. It might get Dendi, but again,
It
yeah.
might get Andy, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it won't get anyone else.
I still
Dendi is a
notice
willing sacrifice.
A lack of
Sacrifice.
a lack of save in the spell there. Let's see its will. Okay. So plus. Oh, it also has that too. Okay. My dear friend, I need you to do something real quick.
Oh god, what?
I need you to make me a d20 roll
A
and
D20.
add a d20 roll, but add
Roll.
your casting modifier and your level.
Shit. Oh shit. Okay. So my casting modifier is my charisma. That'll be 4. What's our level
Uh-huh.
again? Level
2.
2. So
So
that's 6. So D20 plus 2. Okay.
plus 6.
Sorry,
Plus
plus 6. So I'm rolling a D26 or just a D20?
A d20 plus 6.
Okay. So that gives me 22.
Yeah, you can just do a plus 6 at the end there and it'll just auto include. So yeah, you're good. As you cast the spell, you notice a weird shimmer go around the creature before it almost shatters and breaks apart like glass, allowing your thing to attach to him. Now he has to make a save. This is something we refer to as spell resistance. Some creatures have spell resistance, and to actually affect them with spells, you have to bypass it. Kind of like AC.
Mm-hmm.
So, save.
It was 22 I got.
Yeah, that's not for that. That's like the save of the spell.
Okay.
So look at your spells. Look at level 1 spell. What's the DC of your level 1 spells?
Oh, the DC of my level 1 spell. Let me have a look, see. I'm sure it's something like
15?
it was like 15 and then plus the charisma modifier.
No,
and then
no, no.
half level.
It's 10 plus charisma.
That was it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's right there in that spell casting area with the table. You go to level 1 and then grayed out area, it shows you the DC of your spell.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's 15.
Yep. And let me just add the save to your shadow trap. There's a box in there that you check on, and then you put in like what it is and what the effect like will negates or will for half. In this case, it's will negates. So there you go. So your shadows come up and try to wrap around the creature, shattering through its innate defenses against the arcane. But with just a forceful shove of its body, the shadowy tendrils recoil and it presses on onto its attack.
Oh.
Shaylu. He will go over behind you there, Dendi. And then go like an extra 5 feet. Knock an arrow, maybe 2. And she's gonna fire and shoot. In 4 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Whoa.
That's a hit.
Shaylu
If
strong.
that didn't hit, I would have cried.
Yeah, because it's a fucking plus 11.
8 plus 1. For 4 damage. As she knocks an arrow and launches it, and it lands straight into the creature's shoulder. But in this weird movement of like muscle and flesh, you watch it almost like tighten and expand, contracting and relaxing before almost forcefully shoving the arrow out of whatever constitutes this creature's body. Evelyn.
Hi. I'm gonna. Oh, one sec. Trying to see because I can't see it, so I'm gonna 5-foot step up. Oh, there's Doc.
Okay.
Shit, man. I can't see him, so I can't bring him into my collective.
Just move, nerd. It's that easy.
Eh. So I was there. I can move here. Cause I want to try it. I want to see if it's a standard action. Cause I'm not gonna spend my focus right now.
All right.
DC 16 will save.
Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is this a mind affecting effect?
I don't know.
Let me check. Let's see. Collective class feature. Vitalist. Does not say that it is in the class, so yeah, you're good. DC 16.
Yay! Yeah, DC 16 will save.
All right.
I wanted to at least do the attempt.
Absolutely. And good on you.
Yay! Fuck.
As you try to peer into its mind and force it to
Damn.
join yours, but all you see is flashes of horror. Too awful to describe.
Oh god, I saw his jar collection.
No!
It's a
No!
jar collection of all of his farts throughout the years.
I
Wrong
wasn't
kind
thinking
of-
that kind of
That
jar.
was not the jar collection I was thinking of.
Oh, don't worry. That jar also exists. It's just behind
No.
his fart jars.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hmm.
poor Rainbow Dash.
Talk, Hadrigan.
Right. How high is this cave?
Not high enough for you to fly.
Well, Hadrigan, you
We've
keep
had a
an
good
eye
run,
out
buddy.
keep an eye out over there. I don't know where I can go.
You gotta move, and you'll learn as you move.
Like, I'll go up here. That's 5 feet.
Yep.
And then everywhere is blocked within the next 5 feet that I can move.
No, you can go through friendly ally squares.
You can say, excuse
I
me,
can
pardon
only
me,
move
excuse me, pardon
15.
me.
I can only move 15 feet in total, so I'll end up like inside Evelyn or Hadrigan, I guess, or Hazel.
You could double move.
Though if you end up
Could do.
inside of me, you do get shunted out to the next nearest square. So that'd be here or here.
Can I abuse that mechanic?
It would happen at the end of your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I encroach upon Evelyn's space.
Mm.
And I'm gonna fire my my light crossbow.
Just imagine you scurry out of the way because you accidentally startled her. She almost stepped on your tail.
Bam. No one's in melee range. I don't know. Do I take anything for being so close to him?
Nope. As long as he's not in melee with somebody, you're good.
A
Yeah.
hot 2 damage.
And it hits, and it sinks into the creature's flesh.
Does extra because I'm playing horrible music.
Correct.
And then a magical force shunts me out.
Yep. Shunts you into the nearest square. So
Do
I
you want
will.
to roll, see which one it goes into?
I was planning to, yeah. Closer towards the bottom.
Boom.
Oh, hey, Ratman!
Tunes, you feeling okay this close?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
What would you like to do, Dendi?
Dendi is going to use Cord of Shards.
Alright. Let's see here. Does Court of Shards have SR or no? It does not. Ooh, fancy.
Does not?
Alright, so you don't. Yep. Every spell, next to the saving throw has like spell resistance, yes or no. So it does not have spell resistance, so we just gotta make a save. We are looking for a save of 14. Alright. He's got +3, so there's a good chance that he fails. No,
Damn.
he's on a roll.
Dendi plays her loud. I forgot what the instrument was called. Lute, and then he's just like, nah, don't care.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
You play real loud. The cave crumbles a little bit around you as it shakes. Tourma.
Yeah. Let's see.
How you doing, Mr. Tank?
I little.
Just a
But you
little
are
lad.
tank.
Little lad who likes berries and cream. Let's see. It's 20 feet. How far can I step without like using that as a move action? Is it like 20 feet?
You can step
5 feet.
5
5
feet
feet.
as a 5-foot step is a free action.
I'm just gonna scurry onto Evelyn and prepare a breath attack.
Awesome. Just hop.
Ooh.
Okay, now preparing a breath attack or doing a breath attack, because you can do a breath attack.
Preparing.
Okay.
Because I don't want to do it while these people are in front of me.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
If you do a breath attack in melee, by the way, it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Alright. Mom here. There's people in the way. That sucks. She will drop her weapon as a free action. Start moving. And as she moves, takes out a rapier. And she will try to do a stab. That's a hit. That's gonna be a d6 plus 1. Getting another 2 from the performance going on.
Thank goodness we brought my mom with us.
Yeah, so
Goddamn.
she goes over, and with a kick of her heel, she almost shunts herself forward and catches herself with her boot on the wall, almost fully embedding the rapier into this creature's side. As it's its turn. There's a lot of targets here, but the mom's now the closest. It's gonna drop its rancier and ready its claws. So, a bite and 2 claws. Plus
Oh no,
3.
not to the mum.
Tourma's mom is gonna be attacked.
Oh.
Miss, and miss.
Never mind, Tourma's mom is fine.
Cynthia.
Okay. I am gonna go to where Dendi is. Sorry, choose my select. I'm gonna go to where Dendi is, and I can use guidance on Tourma's mum just to like help them with like saving throws and stuff and attack rolls.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Sort of like reach over to her and say, I know it's not a lot, and I know we don't get along, but you got this.
Thumbs up.
Right.
That's it. I did it.
Shaylu, much the same as before, dropping her bow, coming over with the sword to do a stab. Let's see. Shaylu hits with a +8.
Oh, borrowed power is going ham. Damn.
Damn. 26
Damn, boy.
+1. Yep, and with the 2 from the sonic damage, he swipes one more time against the Sin Spawn's chest before it lets out an ear-piercing screech and dies, kind of curling in on itself as its bones pop and snap, and it kind of looks like a dead spider with its limbs folded grotesquely to itself.
Ew.
Can
Gross.
Dendi poke
Oh,
it?
yes, Dendi.
I know her so well. Yeah, she's gonna poke it. Like, not with a stick or anything, just with her hand, poke it.
I mean, yeah, you can poke it.
What does
Doesn't
it
do
feel
anything.
like? What does it feel like?
You know how raw chicken skin feels?
Yes.
Like
Ew.
that.
Could Dendi try to harvest a bone from it?
Give me a heal check, sure.
Okay, let's see.
You cut it open and you start sifting through with bones, but there's nothing here that you would really define as a proper bone. There seems to be like hardened membranes with like the same consistency as like
Ugh.
built up snot
you.
when you have like a seriously bad sinus infection, but no bones proper that you can find.
Dendi starts playing like a sad song on her lute, like, damn. It's the saddest day of my life.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
You done? Are you stealing the bones, son?
There's no bones!
Oh, you poor thing.
Pat, pat.
Thank
Tell you
you.
what, Dendi, let's look for more things and hopefully you'll get some bones there, okay?
Okay! She's back to like her happy self. She's like, let's go!
Before we do that, let's just double check this cave doesn't have any more friends like him.
You ain't never had a friend like him!
Hmm.
Da da
We
da
watch
da
as
da.
Cynthia just goes into the darkness by herself.
Damn, homie.
Is Thomas still on my shoulder, right?
No, he's
No.
on my shoulder. I'm giving him scritchies.
Oh, fuck.
Take your eyes off him for 1 second.
1 second and I've already ran off.
Yeah, this crystal is giving him all sorts of pats and scritchies. It's got
I
the
didn't even
tiny
have to do shit.
Yeah, the little freaking baby, little baby crystal can just get all the good spots.
Good spots.
Tiny hands, man.
Tiny hands. Do good work.
All right, let's continue on then.
I want you to know that I hate you all. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You're welcome.
I shall
We
reload
love
my
you
crossbow.
too.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, you guys are free to talk and explore as you like.
So, what the fuck was that?
It was a thing made out of sin. Next question.
Huh.
Sounds about right.
Ooh, it's down here.
Why is everything so yellow?
That's my
That's
skull
your-
sonata.
Because that's your dark vision. You got yellow eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, that's my skull sonata aura.
Tourma, would you like to get on me again?
Would I?
Would you?
Get on my shoulder. What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
I just want to make sure you're safe, okay?
Okay.
What's in like this little room that Dendy's in right here?
Perception.
As I bully Tourma to the front line.
Yeah,
Um,
you are a frontliner, fucker.
I am, yeah.
I
D
swear I will
D12
kill
hit
you.
die, scaling AC.
Plus, I can give you temporary HP and like DR.
Listen, they just don't want to die again. They don't want to steal with another crit.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
The last 2 times they went to the front line, I nearly killed them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can blame me for being a little nervous about going.
Listen,
Cynthia,
I
like, just, like,
promise
gives
you,
some
I
confidence.
won't crit you the next time I hit you.
I
He'll-
don't think I
he'll
can
be-
believe that.
Listen, he'll veto it, and then do it the time after that. He
Correct.
said next time, not the time after.
So,
Mhm.
as you go there, Dendi, the original purpose of this chamber is unclear, but large amounts of rubble lie strewn on its floor. The wall to the west has been torn down to reveal a tunnel leading to the west.
On this journey to the west.
And Evelyn, as you do a perception check, you notice that a majority of the rubble here consists mostly of broken urns and other kind of pottery containers that may have once held food stores, long since crumbled to dust.
Old food. Looks like old food vases.
Boring.
Guess we go the other way.
Yeah, there's no
So?
bones here.
Mm-hmm. I'm sort of like just petting Tourma. You know those really like obsessive horse girls. They sort of like press their head to the horse's snout.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's like sort of headbutting Tourma gently.
Got a room here.
Everyone's keeping an
Yeah.
eye out. That was a really good roll.
Out
Goddamn.
on Hadrigan.
Yep. Hadrigan, as you look inside there, minding your business, doing your own little thing, you see inside a red marble statue of a strikingly beautiful, but at the same time monstrously enraged human woman. She stands in the middle of this room, her stony expression twisted in fury. The woman wears flowing robes, and her long hair is held back from her face by an intricate headdress of hooks and blades. In her left hand, she carries a large book, the face of which is inscribed with a 7-pointed star. Her right hand holds a glittering metal and ivory rancier.
Huh. Would I know? Like, there's some hints as to who this is supposed to depict, but would I know if this is any particular like a version of Desna or one of Desna's?
If you want to know what the statue is, that requires a knowledge history check.
Knowledge history.
Uh-huh.
Got a 15.
Imagine knowing history. Looking fucking
Couldn't
mouth.
be me.
Could not be. Well, wait.
Do you have a point in knowledge history?
No, I don't.
Yes.
Oh, I'm asking him. So, you don't know who the fuck this is.
Oh.
Well, that's unnerving.
The
look-
7-pointed star is a symbol of Desna, isn't it?
No.
I don't know much.
Desna symbol is a butterfly.
I should
but-
shoot many symbols.
Bubberfly.
I will tell you with the history roll that you do know what the 7-pointed star represents. It was it is the symbol of the great empire of Thassalon.
That doesn't sound good.
So
What?
time for a little lore lesson for those who don't know about Thassalon. Before there was Varizia, there was a grand empire referred to as Thassalon. Thassalon was ruled by the 7 rune lords. Each of these represented a cardinal sin, quote unquote. envy, gluttony, lust, wrath. But these were the predecessors to arcane magic. These people were the best at it and created a majority of the arcane schools that currently exist. Abjuration, conjuration, doing evocation magics, necromancy. All of that was produced by the Rune Lords. And their massive empire had some of the best artifacts of arcane magic
My
that
cat
ever
spooked me.
existed. We're talking giant war engines that could raise entire villages, miles and miles of forest with a snap of their fingers. Their armies were ruled by the Sin Spawn and also manned by these massive giants. Giants so powerful that it squanders those that exist today. Of course, during an ancient event, the world was covered in darkness and the empire had collapsed. It had fallen apart. And when the world emerged from that darkness, and the humans and the dwarfs all came together to kind of reconquer the surface, Verizia was made in its place. There are thousands of these kind of Thessalonian ruins scattered all throughout Verizia, landmarking this ancient history that once existed. Uh, in Sandpoint, the Old Light, which is a kind of broken down tower towards the beach end, was one of these ruins. And it seems like every town has one or two of them. The Old Light, in particular, is theorized by many of the town's residents to be a sort of weapon of mass destruction provided by them. However, this ruin, or at least a statue that you have found, is currently undocumented, at least to your knowledge.
Is there any inscription on it?
Do you look at it closely?
That is a very loaded question.
Tark, he hops off Hadrigan. Goddamn Hadrigan. He
Goddamn it,
approaches
Hadrigan.
it to have a look.
Stretch your joints.
So you look closely at the statue, eh?
Uh-oh.
Uh
I don't like
oh.
that.
Cynthia's like scanning through the book. Can I roll something to see if I find anything in the book about this?
Nothing that you could find in the journal, no. You look closely. Roll me an appraise check.
Uh-oh.
Oh, praise.
I'm scared. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
you roll me an appraise.
Solid 6.
You know, you
But if
can't
it
find.
helps, I can speak Thessalonian.
So, sure. You know what? I'll give you a +4 for that.
Okay.
You look across the statue, and there isn't any inscriptions or markings or tags, but you do see that the ivory rancier that is attached to the statue is removable. And with the Thessalonian language that you know, you can read the Thessalon currently on it, and says, "To she who invokes lightning and fire." And with that appraise check, this ivory staff could probably go for 400 gold.
Cast Detect Magic.
It is not magical.
Huh.
Jack, have you found anything?
Yeah, this statue has a removable element. It,
Hmm.
I imagine it would fetch us a decent amount. I'm worried
Hold
that
up.
if I can't detect any magic on it, but it may just be a rudimentary trap linked to it.
I have a feeling we shouldn't touch anything down here.
Or we should touch it more! Yeah.
I'm gonna scan around and see if I can see any traps in the area.
It's a perception check. You don't seem to see anything.
Seem to see anything. I suppose I can't get away with use magic device, to try and figure out what's happening.
That was for using magic devices.
Do you touch it, Talk? seems safe.
Yeah, why not?
Do you
Oh,
pluck it out?
God.
Yep.
You mad lad, I love you.
Oh, no.
Alright, this is what happens.
Bad feeling.
Initiative.
Nothing. You now have a rancier worth
Cool.
400
What?
gold.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're a
Bitch.
twat. You are a twat.
We've been had.
Oh.
I love using DM language. It's great.
Just, are you sure?
Yeah. I'm just asking a simple question. I just want some confirmation. Jeez.
Would you kindly fucking energy over here?
I return to the group. Hey, look at this.
Ooh.
Also, there's more corridors down there. There's like 3 different corridors. I could have been attacked from any angle.
Is this area a dead end, by the way?
It's.
Okay. Alright then, guess we should head over this way.
So you really touched the mysterious thing. You didn't know if it was gonna kill you.
Couldn't detect any magic. What's the worst rudimentary trap could do to me, right?
Melt your skin off and then
Fireball?
I get the bones.
Could have been linked to
Correct.
a fireball trap.
Nah, so we're okay. I'll get back at Hadrigan and we'll hop along into the corridor.
Hop, 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 hop.
in
I think
10-foot
we should touch
increments.
more traps. First person to die gets their bone stolen by me.
No.
Okay.
That's a tempting offer.
He's sure you want to be on her wall.
Hey, I don't put my bones on a wall. I keep them all in a bag.
I feel like that's worse somehow.
I peer down this corridor with my even with dark vision. This is hard to see.
Tourma,
Yeah.
if Tark isn't up to it for some reason, do you think you could potentially lead us?
God damn it.
First of all, ow, I'm right here.
I'm just saying, if anything happens to you or we need to look after you.
I suppose I can.
That's
I do
such a
have
weird
dark
thing to
vision.
ask.
I'm just
Not dead yet.
planning ahead for the rest of the team, okay? I just want
I
to make
think
sure we
she's
have
gonna
everything-
off talk, which is
That
my
is not
job.
gonna happen. No.
She's
No
taking
one's
my
offing
job.
anyone. No one's offing anyone. No one's getting anyone's bones. I just want to make sure we have everything in order, okay? Fine, I'll just be quiet then. She just like pouts.
Kaylu and Hazel are looking at each other.
No, Evelyn's joining in the looking. Deadpan.
Side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
How come
Criminal
everything Cynthia does is
offensive
just
side
bad?
eye.
It's not that it's bad, it's just it's chaotic.
Yeah. Alright. Alright then,
Cynthia.
which path should we go down?
Good fucking question.
No one closer to Cynthia. Miss Cynthia would say go left and you'd all go right.
I think we should go right.
Yeah.
Poor Cynthia.
What do I
Goddamn.
see down this corridor?
I don't know, what do you see down this corridor?
Nothing.
I think there's steps. or
Yeah, those are
grates.
indeed steps.
They go up.
They do indeed go up.
Alright, so we got a stair set up, a door up, and some pathways down.
Sorry, I'm still
Down,
recovering from
down,
Cynthia.
down.
Maybe we should clear out this before we hopefully ascend to the surface.
Aw.
Into the surface.
If you
You
Right,
keep
I've
good?
acting
done
like
nothing
that,
wrong to you.
Everyone just looks at you, Cynthia's like, Cynthia, if you keep acting like that, then I'm going to have to actually shut you up.
It's just there, okay? I'm just trying to help, and everything I do is either wrong or incorrect, or yada 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 yada.
Who said
What's
we were
wrong and
doing? I'm getting a headache.
cinnamon.
I am living in. I am in pain. I am in physical pain. Okay,
There?
this will be a later situation. We have important things to focus. Okay, Cynthia.
Mm-hmm.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
What?
What?
Huh?
I saw that. I saw that.
What?
He pulled up a fucking dragon over there for the
What?
briefest of seconds. It was a red dragon.
I'm sorry, it's so funny. You're like, we have to stop arguing and just, what the fuck is that?
What's that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You are gaslighting me, you piece of shit.
I'm just sitting here. I'm just vibing.
Okay, I am in Spain without the S. I am French bred. Anyway,
So, shall we? Which direction shall we head first if we were going to clear this path?
one for up, two for down.
What about the right?
That's for later. All right,
Right down.
going
Worship.
down.
Down,
one or two
down,
of us-
down.
One or two of us should probably stay around in the hallway to make sure.
Got it.
Not it.
All right, I'll do it. You guys, since I can still do stuff with all you guys. Wait. Hey, move. Like my area of vision goes from like yellow to actually being able to see everything. To not. It's weird.
Hazel has a
because-
light.
Yeah, Hazel's a light
Oh,
source, so
yeah.
if she's near you, you're seeing actual color instead of just
Okay.
pure yellow.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. So
she'll-
who's going with Dendy?
I mean, she'll sit with you,
Hmm.
Evelyn, if everyone else is going.
Someone's got to decide to go with Dendy, or she's just gonna walk in.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone else go with
I'll go
Dendy.
with Dendy.
I'll hang out with Tourma's mom. Have pleasant conversation.
Cause she's got it
Oh.
going on.
As Tourma's mom continues to try and like hype up Tourma.
Hi.
My son is the greatest. He would be a great lover. He's single.
He's single. Freaking Evelyn just spilling the tea about all the chaos she's seen of fucking.
Does anyone else have a light spell?
You have a light spell. You have a cantrip.
You can cast
I
him multiple
do. I
times.
don't. If I cast this, then Hazel's gonna turn off.
No, that's not how that works. You can cast it as many times as you want to.
But I just read the spell.
Oh,
DM
well then-
rule.
Well, fuck you.
It says you can only have one light spell active at one time. If you cast it while another one is still in effect, the previous cast is dispelled.
Okay, well
Fine.
then I'll just light. Then Evelyn has torches on her. Light a.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone just hold a torch for Tourma's mom.
Yeah, since I don't need to be near you guys to actually.
I'll give Evelyn a thumbs up as the light goes out, and I'll cast a light on myself.
Evelyn, taking out a torch, lighting it up, holding it while she's talking to
Oh,
Hazel.
Dendy, stop, Dendy. Oh no.
Dendy, please.
Dendy, no.
All right, so Dendy, fuck. Okay, you in my head a little bit. You see that the tunnel widens here to what appears to have once been a small shrine. For to the northeast, steps lead up to a platform of gray stone. Sitting atop the platform is an ancient altar, little more than a jagged block of black marble with a shallow, concave top. The basin inside is filled with what appears to be filthy water.
That's it. Just making sure.
Yep.
Okay. Denji just yells back down the hall towards everyone that was supposed to be with her. Hey yo, I found something!
Fuck. Alright.
I finish casting light on myself, and I run as forward as fast as I can.
Fuck.
Never leave Denji unsupervised.
Guess that's the moral of the story. Is then he gets brutally murdered by whatever this is.
What is this?
Looks
That's
like
a
an
good
altar.
question.
Can I identify any part of it?
Yes. if you want to identify anything magical with it, you gotta detect magic. And if you want to identify what religion it belongs to, roll me a religion check.
I will hit up a detect magic.
It is magical. So a spellcraft check, along with the religion check.
Oh, so many checks. I don't have a rank in spellcraft. I can't.
I do. DnD checks it for spellcraft. Damn.
Damn, you both suck.
Yeah.
I have a fucking +7 to spellcraft. My roll just sucked.
I get you. Don't worry, homie. So, Tunk, it's very rudimentary, but I'll say that you know it solely for the fact that it's of your arch enemy, trying to Lamash to. And for you, Dendi, since Cynthia is helping you, it seems like I'll let you get a little bonus to it too. Uh, after Talk informs you that it's magical and you study it, this is an artifact. Artifacts are essentially they're magic items, but they're caster level 20. They can't be dispelled, they can't be destroyed through normal means. They are like powerful MacGuffins, for lack of a better word. And this powerful MacGuffin, 4 times per day, will generate once per day will generate 4 doses of a spell called the Waters of Lamashtu. Now, the Waters of Lamashtu is a very fun spell. Pulling it up. Let's see here. Waters of Lamashtu. The spell generates
you for
what
the
appears
hydrate.
to be
Is it-
clear, pure water, but is in fact a foul secretion known as the Waters of Lamashtu. It functions in all the same ways as unholy water, except if any creature is anointed with it or drinks it, they have to make a fortitude save. Otherwise, they become violently ill and begin to take on severe mutations to the body. Fluid can be created and stored indefinitely, and long term exposure to it makes the mutation effects, once temporary, permanent.
Does anyone dare me to touch it?
I'm tempted to.
I really do not think that's wise.
Ah.
It's really
In fact,
tempting.
If there's a way to, I'd like to destroy it.
Give you silver.
Sadly, I don't have my bless water spell prepared. Otherwise that water's being so blessed.
Keep chatting up while they find his fucking cursed altar. Well, what should we do about it? Should we, like,
Actually,
hit it? Punch it? Throw stuff at it?
So is it just like a basin of water? There's nothing like containing the water there.
I mean, there's like a little, like I said, there's a little concave like hole. So like there's a little hole that contains the water, yes. But again, 4 times per day, it will make a new dose of this water if it's empty. Like this whole
think I could-
altar is an artifact.
Right. I probably couldn't fit it in my bag.
How would you even pick it up and put it in your bag to begin with?
Group effort.
Alrighty, gang.
Shimmy it in.
We're all gonna pick up this massive stone altar, these 4 people and Owl, and we're gonna shove it into this tiny bag, little satchel.
lift with your knees.
Why is the turn order back?
Don't worry
Uh-oh.
about it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, failing any way to destroy this, I think it's best to leave it. But
Fine.
Mm.
I mean, I am the one who just walked up to a statue and plucked a weapon out of its hand, but I wouldn't
Oh,
dabble with Lamashtu's artifacts.
oh no, ma'am.
What?
What?
Dindy, I forgot to turn on to force the fucking like the maps no go through walls.
Yeah,
candy
I wasn't
wall.
looking. I accidentally clipped, and immediately as soon as I saw the area lit up, I moved away.
Yeah, there you go. I'm enforcing it now. You should be able to move closer.
Okay, I'm like, I just wanted to see how close I could get to it, and then I was like, wait, no, don't go.
Out here, no clipping.
D&D in the back rooms.
Candy fucking doing that. You hear the Gmod.
Yeah, there's a door here.
I was about to say, can I try to open the door?
Oh yeah, you open the door. Don't move. Inside the room is something very fun. This huge room looks like nothing more than an immense underground cathedral. Stone doors stand to either side of the main entrance. But beyond this, the walls are carved with strange, spiky runes. In the center of the room is a large pool with a ring of polished human skulls, balanced on stone spikes arranged in a circle around the deeper midsection. At the far end of the room, a pair of stone stairways leads up to a pulpit on which sits a second pool. This one triangular and filled with a churning, bubbling water that looks almost like translucent lava. Yet, while wisps of what look like heat and steam rise from the strange orange liquid, the room itself is deathly cold. And from the center, you see this.
Hmm.
You see a small little demon.
Oh, it's tiny.
Yep.
It's
This little
little.
thing. This little thing is referred to as a quasit. Have knowledge planes.
Have knowledge what?
Planes.
Yes, I do.
Roll me knowledge planes. Yep, you know what it is. So yes, this is a particular type of demon. This is referred to as a quasit, as I stated before. All demons usually come from the abyss.
Hello,
But
welcome to chat.
quasits are a little different. The quasit is perhaps the least powerful of demon kind, yet it is not the least respected. Even quasits hold themselves above the Dretch horde. True to their natures, Dretches lack the courage or drive to prove the quasits wrong. Quasit's first role in life is that of a familiar to a spellcasting master. But those who escape from this humiliating servitude often become free-willed and much, much more dangerous. They often tempt and corrupt spellcasters down paths of damnation, and will often then betray their masters to seek even greater power. And this quasit, this tiny, rat-sized flying demon, goes into a rage as you enter her domain, and she begins to shriek and cry in rage as you watch her take out this strange, uh, cold steel, very dark gray style dagger with jagged, toothy ends and edges, as she shouts at you for daring to intrude upon the mother's sanctum. And she slashes all the way down her forearm, as her blood drips into the pool before her, and the water begins to morph and ooze as one of the abominations from earlier crawls out of it. I'm gonna need some initiative.
Joy.
Wonderful.
Damn, that's a high initiative roll.
Yeah, you right.
Evelyn down the hall,
My rolls just
down the
ain't
hall,
doing it.
rolling for initiative. I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
see, Evelyn, Cynthia, Tourma. That's everyone down here, I think, except for Shaylu.
The babe. I like Shaylu.
Shaylu
Hmm.
is indeed baby. Shaylu is wonderful. Now, I also know we
Baby.
just started combat, but it's actually much later than we usually end. Do we want to call it here?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Well, it's been fun, everybody. This is going to be a minor boss fight. It shouldn't be too hard, but you can't expect this to be the toughest fight you've had yet.
I want to say,
Ooh.
I'm sorry that you keep getting harassed, HP.
Yeah, we're sorry, HP.
We're sorry.
It's just so easy.
And kind of funny.
It is kind of funny, but we do love Cynthia. It's
And we
just
do
that,
love you.
yeah, we care about you. It's just that, man. It is the he who funny.
It's fine. I'm just used to it. Let's just say I'm used to it.
No.
She's getting ready to assassinate everyone in their sleep.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
For sure.
Listen, don't worry about it. You gotta get more self-confidence.
No, it's not that I'm like genuinely used to it because I get bullied all the time. Like well, I'm used to it.
No. We just give
okay,
you
hun.
the yeah, we just give you the playful bullet.
No. I'm funny. I'm used to being the funny hee ha ha of every joke. It's fine. Like for real, it is fine. I'm used to it.
It doesn't feel fine.
It doesn't feel fine. Are you okay?
Everything is fine.
She says,
Because
crying.
if it's ever not fine, let us know immediately, okay?
Yeah.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
She's dying on the inside.
All
No,
right,
I'm
That
not.
repetition worried me.
Yeah.
we need to raid somebody.
I'm gonna say, well, should
Oh,
we
yeah.
find someone to
Who's
raid?
screaming?
Let's see.
Someone I follow called Putin Moon is also playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I was actually considering just continuing and playing Minecraft.
Okay, then you can go ahead.
Durgans and Mergans. You can just raid Aurora.
True.
Sure. Let's go. I temporarily forgot how to spell your channel name. Is that correct? Aurora Starshine does not feel like a word anymore.
It hasn't
Aurora or
felt like a weird-
Starshine?
Just like both
Yes.
Together.
together. Yeah. Anyway, to everyone who came to watch my stream, thank you. I'll see you again next week. I don't know when yet. Have fun with Aurora.
Ooh.
Ooh woo. I'll
Yeah.
see you all next
whoa.
time.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Bye, Cassie's chat.
Oh wow. Bow wow.
Bye.
Bye.
Why are you saying bye? You're gonna see them in a minute.